some sort of moral superiority out of saying it's terrible, if that makes sense. So terrible stuff clickbait is kind of like oh my god, this is terrible, but yeah, I forgot where I was going with this.
Those solves any problem.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Right, I could just like go showdown here, right, and get the sea giant. Okay, chat. Maybe maybe what I do here is wait for Crusader Aura, right? Like that seems like the right play. What do you guys think? I can go mining casualties here, and then I go coin Crusader Aura next turn, which allows me to then go the showdown and just wreck them, right? Ooh, I also could just go in here. It's tough. Do I just go in here, chat? I don't know if I like going in here because it doesn't actually give me that much tempo. I'd rather just like take this. This Crusader Ore is actually kind of insane, right?
To battle!
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Those I hack. Those kind of like I've tried that stuff. It doesn't actually work in the Hearthstone world. It sounds cool. Like we're gonna bait people with bad decks, but like we're gonna bait people. We're actually gonna tell people that the decks are bad, but in practice, I don't think it actually works very well. Okay. I could play the second showdown. I think I'm just not going to. This seems like a win, though. How do you stop this? You don't. It's interesting. This deck looks like it's like, even though I feel like this deck wasn't that good before, it just seems to like crush the meta, to be honest. Alright, so if I go showdown here, right, so I trade here. Do I just have lethal on board already? I don't even need to do anything, dude. They're just dead, right? Why is it always John? So 0 mana 8/8s tend to be good, City Builder. It's either a 1 mana 2/2 or a 0 mana 8/8. How are you today? I don't know, dude. I'm in a weird. I'm a little like weird anger. The purpose of life. We're trying to do that. A little like weird residual anger. I think. I don't know. A little like pissed off about something. But yeah, I don't know. I think I'm I didn't go to Sex Cult yesterday, but I mean, I don't know. Don't be angry with us. Okay. All right. Chad, do you ever you ever with like any sort of friendship or relationship, you try to do everything right. You try to do everything in like the most reasonable, like nice way, and people still get pissed off at you, and then you're like, why did I even do it? Like, why was I even this nice, like, patient person? Right? I should have just banned them immediately, right? That's what I do now in the chat, but like, you know, when you do what you think is right and they think you're like unreasonable, like you haven't, like, I can be very unreasonable, right? You know, like I can be very unreasonable person, all right? I can be a terribly, like, you know, always rooting, except that I have more chicks than them, all right? I don't know, but yeah.
Solves any problem.
But it just like, you're just like, you get this conflict where you're like, why was I even, you know, gotta bad people in real life, you know? I don't know. I think this warrior matchup is gonna be tough here.
The light dims.
Any problem.
But yeah, I'm ranked 61. But yeah, I think what's hard is like, when you like are intentionally trying to like do things to like be reasonable within your own, you know, this, and then it just like, you're like, I should have just been a dick from the get-go, right? Like that's where my brain goes. I don't know. Cause like I'm still getting judged as being a dick, but I didn't even get to be a dick, you know? Yeah, but it keeps my anxiety with the midlife crisis. Sorry about the midlife crisis, dude. Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, sometimes what's hard is it's like, okay, you know, sometimes I mean, sometimes it's like people you had good. Okay, this is also, okay, this is Chad. This is my talking. This is like one of my primary relationship theories right now. All right, primary relationship theories. All right. This is what I consider the cause of 90% of relationship conflicts. All right. Of partying. I found out she plays Hearthstone, dude. She's lied to you, all right? She's not real, all right? I don't know where I'm going with this, but okay, 1 second. Wait. Crap, Chad. I thought I'd have enough to go prismatic there. This is a bad play. Okay. In before communication. All right, Donkey. So here's the problem with communication. Like, communication is actually really great. So that's kind of like, communication's like the first floor, but this is really the foundation. All right. So most of the time, I think most conflicts come from people having, like, people want to feel valued in their relationships and also be valued. And but a lot of times the reality is something changes, you know, and all of a sudden the person doesn't value that person anymore, right? And what they should do in a perfect world, all right? You say, well, I don't value anymore. So, you know, I guess we're not going to be friends anymore, right? You know, or, you know, if it's a sexual relationship, we're not going to sleep anymore with each other. You know, whatever. It's like, I don't value you anymore. It's fine. That's life. But in practice, people say, like, all right, I don't value this person anymore, so I'm just going to start treating them worse. And I think that's what happens a lot. Like, people just start treating each other worse, you know, but they don't actually like say like, oh, I don't value you anymore. Maybe we shouldn't be friends, or maybe we shouldn't date anymore. You know, they just start being more and more dicks to each other, right? And they don't even want to communicate, because like when you communicate, it's like saying I value you enough to listen to how you feel, right? Does that make sense? So it's like sometimes you get into spots where, you know, the value between two people starts this, and you're trying to communicate, but no one wants to listen because the other person's like, I don't value this person, and the other person's like, people stop valuing each other. So, and if you both think people think each other are great, it's like with communication you could probably solve the problem. That's the most important thing I think in relationships. This isn't just like sexual relationships, you know, it could be yeah, but yeah, I don't know. I think what's hard is like when you're having a fight with somebody. It doesn't like. I would rather be like, hey, it looks like this isn't working between us, right? But it always turns into like, oh, you wronged me. Like we had these wrongs in the past, all right? Thank you, Galpin, all right? You it like turns into this like this check mark of like this. You know, like, where's I going with this? And you have this emotional need to justify yourself, you know, like to be like because they kind of, you're having a fight over something. It's like, and people are stopping valuing each other. You have like the emotional need to like say like, I wasn't trying to jip you, you know. So like, that's kind of where I'm thinking. So that's some conflict I'm having in my life right now. But that's like the high level. But
Uther versus Tyrande. You will give me strength.
I will fight.
yeah, but I mean, I think that's like, you know, sometimes the relationships just kind of need to more tension in real life. This is exactly it, Jonesy did. Real life more tension, dude.
The light dims, but we will fight.
So, but like, even like, imagine, for example, like, I don't know. I know it's that's kind of like, you know. Wait, what am I gonna do with this? I think I prefer Paladin here.
Keep on panning.
Ooh. Their hand is weak here. So, yeah, it looks like Odin's making a comeback. It's kind of what it seems, at least. Yeah.
Starting the operation.
One dose solves any problem. Solves any problem.
Well, this is interesting. I think I just go freaking prismatic beam here, dude. It's like too good to turn down. Look at that. You know?
Water, sweet, beautiful water. Water, sweet, beautiful water.
Drinking the Paladin blood, I'm not sure. My experience, I went, you said the first long year ended, yeah. Yeah, it's like, I don't know. I think about, well, this is like, it's not just like with like, it's like with friendships too, but I don't know. My, they're just like ideas that you know, it's weird though, because it's like you'll have like no problem with like the past, but sometimes it's just like, you know, sometimes it's just like, I lost where I'm going with this, but ooh, sea giant, okay, that's pretty good. I want to get the sea giant down, but is it just like maybe just crusader or a sea giant, like as opposed to captain? I think I like that better. Crusader Ore is just too insane here.
To battle!
Battle.
Look what that is, right? Yeah. So yeah, I think it's just like this thing of you know, but the weird thing about like the valuing thing is just like sometimes it's like you don't like, you stop valuing the person too. You know, I've been on both sides of that, and like, I don't know. I think like the right thing to do in this art is to say like, hey, I'm a different place in my life now, and I don't know, I just don't, you know, don't value this the way I used to, which is hard for people to hear. Like, you know, it's like a hard thing to say too, but.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
One off lethal there.
Starting the operation.
Let's see.
Starting the operation.
They're gonna do 5-drop red. Wait, the funnel cake here. Oh god. Sea giant is the water part. You're dead? Nah, we're not. They have 14 attack on board. It's not a lethal. They have to completely control the board here too, right? So it's hella awkward here, right? They really can't leave any minions up, but they might be able to. I don't know. It's a little probably get rid of the 3/7, and you have to overtrade here. It's awkward for us because they probably can. Yeah, that's surprising. Yeah.
Cleansed of evil.
Oh, they got rid of my reborn, so I feel like they effed up here. I think they did. Yeah, pretty sure they effed up. Double trade. Okay, they have to trade off so many of their own minions now. But I'm low on value, so they might still win this. No way to put Libra in this deck? You could cut something and put Libra in this deck. So yes, there is a way. What I did, okay. So right now we have 100% win rate over 3 games. Let me show you how I designed this amazing deck, chat. All right. I have been called one of the greatest deck builders of all time. Let me show you how I made this deck. All right. There's a brilliance in deck building precision. All right. So I went to here. All right. I went to Legend. All right. I took Flood Paladin, and then I clicked sort by win rate. All right. See here. So I said sort by win rate. Then I clicked on it. And then, so see here, this is one of the most powerful advancements in society that I invented. I clicked this thing called copy, all right? Then I went into Hearthstone, and then I immediately became an amazing deck builder, all right? Does that make sense? I'm glad we're clear. What the Franklin, what the thank you. I invented I water fountain, sea giant, mermy. What's the other one? Gold panner. It's all water-based stuff. Bruce, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Wait, sorry, barbecue. My bad, dude. Coming for the barbecue. All right.
For justice.
Mermy's just an annoying to remove 1 drop. That's all it is. There's no like Murloc synergy. Thank you, dude. Oh, we're up against Theo, dude. Theo's been crushing the high legends ladder lately. I've noticed. Absolutely dominating.
The light dims, but we fight. Fire! Amazing.
Amazing. Deal with it, buddy.
I have too many minions. I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
Is this deck better than Rush Warrior? So the meta has hard adjusted to Rush Warrior. So it's because Rush Warrior is the best deck in the game by far. Everybody's playing counter decks. So basically, even though this deck would get crushed by Rush Warrior, it's kind of like the meta like adjusting to like beat Rush Warrior. So you could play, yeah. Does that make sense? Obviously, Rush Warrior is the best deck in the game. It kind of just goes unsaid, right? But
The toy store belongs to the Titan. For justice. I have too many minions. And this is
Gore can't make it for the 2 months. Get on such random.
I have too many minions. I have too many. I have too many minions. I have too many minions.
What?
I have too many minions. 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 I have too many
One's out on me.
minions.
So the strong feeds that no hands is ironic. Alright, do I have lethals here, chat?
To battle!
I will not forsake
Chat, 100% win rate so far, dude. Antlock, thank you for the 7 months. Yo, so training, thanks so much. Antlock. I'm actually feeling pretty good as I start the stream. Alright. So you know what's weird about this job, all right? Some days I show up to this job, I don't feel like working, and I start working, all right? And obviously I'm winning right now, but like I start working and then I feel great, and I you know, I'm happy to do this chat, I'm happy to be playing Hearthstone, life is great, all right? And then other games, all right? This is my job. This is my job, all right? This is tough. It's real tough. You don't understand. Other days I'm like, I'm ready to play some Hearthstone, blah, blah, blah. I got this. And I just feel nothing. I'm dead inside. I can go both directions, if that makes sense.
Watch your back.
I will fight with honor.
Used to be a weird stream. It all sounds like real hard. The lens goes both ways, you know? Chat, as a professional streamer, no hands, I always go. Dude, it can't be that bad. You got internet in the coal mine, alright? So, you know, I don't even feel sorry for you. Back in my day, like when you were in the coal mine, you just had to, you didn't have internet, alright? Good coal mine, yeah. Alright. TC. Am I going? Stein lash up. Go style. Not to pick up the phone. Oh, dude, this is hilarious, dude. No, I was thinking, why is this deck called Water Paladin? Because it's got sea giants.
I can't do that.
I was expecting how good I am.
Candle Mudslaughter.
go. Here we go. Wait. Oh, this is awkward. Because I can go in here, right? I could go in. But if I go in, I can't go prismatic beam and go in. But maybe I'm just supposed to go in anyways. Like I can play this for 2, right? And then I play this for 3. Showdown Zilly beam. Oh wait, Zilly is free. I forgot. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I math chat. At least I don't get me. Dude, chat, what if like I actually have no real talent as a streamer, but somehow I like my only saving grace that keeps my career alive is my ability to attract the best of chats, you know? Like what if that's like the only thing keeping me in this game, you know? Like what if? Like I'm a complete talentless hack, chat. But my ability to street, like to... But somehow I get the great chats, and then chat just stays. It's kind of like a self-reinforcing where chats don't want to go to other chat because they're not going to be able to beat this chat. So then no one else goes to other chats, right?
Now this is treasure.
Where's like except maybe at the top. You should be watching us. Dude.
You have a fraction of my power.
Well, he's all your oh, thank you, dude. I don't think I'm good. I don't think I'm good enough anymore. Thanks, but like I'd have to like really want it, and I don't really want it. Like, I don't know. But like I wanted it so bad when I was like killing it in GM. Like I wanted it so bad, and now I kind of just want to like go to sex cult and like play medium decks. But I remember how badly I wanted it, how it meant everything to me, you know? Think anymore, it's true, dude. People don't know how hard this job is, chat, alright? They're old cults. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, one that like, it's harder to make it, and the prize is less. So it's a double loss, where it's like not only is it harder, but like if you do make it, like you put all that effort, it's not the same glory as it used to be, you know? This is why real gamers don't have sex, it ruins their dreams, dude. You're joking, but maybe there's some truth there. Wait, I was supposed to probably just trade with the Divine Shield minion there. Late stage capitalist card game, dude. Dude, this is such a weird game. Like, I have board, but like they have value. Whoa. One Crusader aura, please. Dude, if I could kill my own 2-1 here, it'd be fine. No, so, wait, what? Dude, alright, it's over, dude. Ciao, one mana twisting another. Alright, we lost this one. Our 100% win rate is over, chat. Do I hang in there? Because I just drew this. Let's go, 0 mana Sea Giants.
Be reborn. Reporting for duty.
0 mana 2/2. Chat, this is a 0 mana 2/2 is pretty OP if you ask me, you know. You did draw Aura, GG. What?
You have no idea what I'm capable of.
Alright, chat, we're going next.
The victory is yours.
Uther versus Tyrande.
You give me strength.
I will.
Pause because you listened to chat, dude, right out there. Way more discovery. I don't remember.
Starting.
What was the casino mage deck? Like, what was its style?
One who solves any problem.
Illegal, dude. It's actually just so illegal. Alright. If they didn't have that, we were in a good spot, but now things aren't looking great.
Starting the operation.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
have gone Coin Mermy there. I don't know. Paladin back? I think so, dude. I mean, this is like a really aggressive Paladin that's supposed to like be. It's good against Priest and it's good against Shaman. That's my impression of it. And Priest and Shaman is a huge part of the High Legend meta right now. So Warrior stocks have been a little bit down too. Because like Warrior's losing to Zamory Priest. It's losing to Shaman. I feel like, maybe not, I don't know. It's losing to Warlock really badly. At least Wheel Warlocks. It's a bit better. It's favored against Pain Warlock. But I do think so. It's kind of the meta shifting, but I could see this easily shift in and then shift right back out of favor. Bro. Of course you got the frickin' Zilliax, dude. Am I dead? It's kind of illegal. Oh my god, dude. What exactly do here? Bad shot. Hitting like a second prismatic beam. I'm pretty dead here. This start was too effing good, dude. I don't know, dude. I mean, I have just lost this.
The victory is yours.
How's Rainbow Death Knight? Rainbow Death Knight on paper, the stats say it's good, and when I've played it recently, it's been terrible. Actually, let me see how it's performing in the last 3 days at top 1000. So Rainbow Death Knight in the last 3 days is tier 3, so it wasn't tier 2. The last 1 day, Rainbow Death Knight's also been tier 3, so it's kind of moving down. So the last 3 days, the last 1 day, Flood Paladin, Control Warrior, Nature Shaman have been dominating. Let's see in America, Flood Paladin's been crushing the America ranks. Interesting. It's probably, I mean, my guess of like why this archetype would be doing well in the short term is it's quite a big favorite against Nature Shaman, and it's quite a big favorite against Simmer. Yeah, it really crushes certain decks, but it's really bad against control decks. So Control Warrior, Wheel Warlock, Rainbow Death Knight, but Control is not that good right now. So this is, I think people are playing less Control, which allows you to play the hyper aggro. Chad, this is why, like, a lot of people are against aggro. But as a control player, alright, I know aggro is the necessary, like, fertilizer to create a control meta. Alright? You need that deck that just, like, goes in and comes in and kills you. Alright? Where when you don't have aggro, it's like you try to play control and then Nature Shaman just kills you on turn 5, you know? You need the aggro. Alright? Hit you slowly and lowly. Oh, I can change the direction, but yeah, chat. I've been playing Righteous Fire. I got a chat, is anyone any Path of Exile players? Defiance of Destiny went way down in price. Let me see if I can find my I can find my build. Let me add my character. But I got a mage blood. Nice. I'm like, I'm thinking about buying a headhunter, but I'm really doing like a simple strategy. I'm just doing, which is probably suboptimal. I'm doing like Jungle Valley. So I got to level 97 with domination scarabs. And now now what I'm doing is I'm playing I'm kind of just I'm doing breach just for like density and dominant and like what's the an Exarch, and I'm just like blowing shit up. It's probably suboptimal, but it's pretty fun. How are you playing PoE with my hands? Interestingly enough, Forceful, my hands have been doing like well lately, so I can even use them to like do things, but like my neck's been tensing up. So interestingly enough, like the chronic pain is like actually been fine in my hands lately for PoE. It's actually been the neck where I get too tense because I'm like trying to click too many things, which is kind of interesting. But I can't just switch to like full hands because then my hands will start hurting because I'm kind of just using a little bit of hands. So it's kind of like a but let's see, but
For justice.
what's up, Mr. Cantaloupe? But yeah, I don't know. I've been playing I've been just blowing stuff up. It's been fun. I'm doing Delirium, but I don't even know if like I just putting a Delirium Scarab because I kind of like Delirium, but I don't even know if I need it. But yeah, I'm trying to figure out what like the optimal, you know, because yeah. But it's annoying. So this is also like, okay, this is what I notice about chronic pain for myself. So this is like, okay, I like had a chronic pain flare up from cleaning my apartment about 2 years ago. So I had a chronic pain flare up from cleaning my apartment 2 years ago, and what was I saying? And then like every time I try to clean my apartment, like my chronic pain would flare up. Because my brain just starts believing that like, oh, I have my brain kind of just believes that I can't clean. Which is really annoying. Dude, I'm getting wrecked here, dude. God. So yeah, my brain kind of just thinks I can't clean. So that like for a few like years, and then finally like so Alex, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, that's such a thing, Alex. So finally, like I was dating somebody, and so like I had to clean, and then I like somehow got myself to do it, but it was tough. You know, it hurt, and like I just kept fighting my brain, and then eventually like, but like it was like 2 years, dude. I like couldn't like clean my own apartment like without having a chronic pain flare. But it was kind of like it sucked, dude. Whose boyfriend for cleaning, dude? No, I had to like clean myself, dude. I don't know. Yeah, I'm dead.
The victory is
So that's like a lot of like pain theories. Like I'll have a flare up on something, and then it's like my brain now is like trying to think like, oh, this causes me pain, and I have to be like, no, that's just chronic pain. Like that's not something you did. It's like, so that's what's weird about chronic pain. These are like the strategies I've learned basically over the years. But if you like talk to anyone with chronic pain, they'll have like all these like, oh, I can't do this, I can't do that. And a lot of times it's like, well, they had a bad flare up. In my opinion, this is what I think. I think they often had a bad flare up during doing that thing, right? And then now it's like their brain believes it, so it's self-reinforcing. So it's like they believe they're gonna have pain, so then they have pain, and then their brain says, see, pain, and then they have more fear around that. So then there's even more pain, and that's like some of the theory behind the sort of the self-reinforcing cycle of chronic pain. But I can't use toilets anymore. Is there any treatment for your condition? Basically therapy in the paradigms I use. First of all, the opinions on chronic pain in the medical community are very all over the place. There isn't like this is standard practice. I did see like Dr. Mike. I don't know if you guys watch Dr. Mike on YouTube is. He talked about on his YouTube channel some of the same techniques from the source that I got kind of stopped by this. So some of the ideas that I use are getting more mainstream acceptance. But Dr. Mike from RP, I don't know RP. He's just on YouTube. He's like the biggest. He's the most famous doctor on the internet. He's got like 10 million subscribers or something. So, but yeah. So I don't know. If I could figure out a way to get in contact with Dr. Mike, I'm sure he would like let me be on his show because I actually am like incredibly relevant. But I don't know how to get in contact with him. You know, I like. Let me see. Like, I'm sure it's gonna be hard if I just like. I don't know how to contact Dr. Mike, dude. Dr. Mike. Let's see. I found a real Dr. Mike. Let's see. He's got 350,000 Twitter followers. That's like I have about 10,000. So he's got 35 times mine. All right. So it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough to get him to respond to me. But initial aversion, yeah. Now, like developing an aversion to alcohol. So that happened to me with some other substance that I will not name. Joking, all right. That I developed a conditioned vomiting response to. That was not alcohol. So I stopped doing it completely. But what was I gonna say? Like alcohol is like you're probably better off not drinking, right? Like. But what if it's like broccoli and you now have like a freaking, you know, you vomit whenever you have broccoli? That's going to cause you some serious issues. You know what's annoying right now is I can't go showdown because this card is actually brutal. Cough syrup, yeah, that's it.
Starting the operation.
One knows solves any problem.
The battle. The battle.
It's awful, yeah. And you know, so for lots of folks. So it's when you have certain things, it's like, and like the hard part is like it's true, like it's one thing if it's like something that's not important. It's not really important if you can't eat broccoli. Like you can go eat asparagus, you can go eat kale, you're gonna be fine, you're not gonna die because you can't eat broccoli, right? But what if all of a sudden it's something like that, you know, you can't brush your own teeth because you're like it's gonna hurt too much, or you can't shave, you know, your brain thinks, oh, and like lots of people with chronic pain will say like, oh, I can do all this work, but when I'm bending over the mirror to shave, like I have immense pain, that will like let go for hours, right?
It is finished.
My advice is to go seek a specialist. I went to see dozens of specialists. They were completely useless. That's So that is why I am skeptical of if I can get the right specialist. But I wasted tens of thousands of dollars. Luckily, that I mean, maybe it's more my parents invested, you know, money to you know, with health insurance and time off and this to go see specialists, and they were useless. So I'm very I'm cynical about the medical community's ability to to help with things. So I don't know. Well, it's like people. So this is kind of my attitude in general is people kind of have these like, you know, these things of like, it's like an appeal to authority of like, all right, we'll go see the medical things, but doctors are just people, and they're just people who studied a certain philosophy and that works really, really freaking well, right? Like it's really, really good. But sometimes there are things, you know, they studied, they learned, okay, the scientific method, like they learned the art of medicine. Yeah, but they're gonna have holes in their knowledge. They're gonna have their own biases, just like everybody else, right? So I've seen by my own failure in the medical community of like that. I don't think the medical community really is good at addressing chronic pain, and it's also really bad, in my opinion, in addressing very unique problems. If you have a problem, like chat, if you go in, if you've got chlamydia, all right. They're gonna know exactly what to do. Just in theory, I wouldn't know, you know. They're gonna know exactly what to do. They're like, we've seen this 100 times before. We're gonna give you this. We're gonna rub this on, you know. Like no problem, right? But if you've got like some Dr. House thing, right? Like most of the doctors are gonna just kind of like try something out, and they're gonna be actually kind of like annoyed that you're gonna be like, hey, we don't really know what to do. Take these, you know. Yeah, take these highly addictive pills, right? So, a lot of, okay, it's also like, I kind of feel for doctors because it's kind of like this self-reinforcing thing where it's like, people now just come expecting opioids. Like they'll come saying like, oh, I want, so, but. Best team I've ever played. Take care of you unban him. Did I unban the BD a long time ago? He's welcome in this channel, alright? He just has to follow the rules, alright? Like everybody else. Homie was taken, almost got banned yesterday. I always kind of feel like something like that, treat the symptom, not the cause. So this is like the idea of like lots of people, like lots of companies now have like mental health practices, right? Homie, I mean, he called the game over and then we won, but he kind of did it in a way that had implied Kappa, but he didn't say Kappa in the first message. He said in the second, so we took it to a vote, and he won 51% to 49%. So he barely got off. Almost had to serve a life sentence, you know. But I know, right?
For justice.
But the Beatty would, that was his first offense, but he kind of got away with that one. But his second offense was what he actually did. He thinks it's the get in my belly. Like we've talked about this. It was the somebody said concede, and I was like annoyed about it. And I said next person to say concede gets banned, and then he said concede, and then 3 other people said he concede, and I banned them all. So happens when I started having some sinuses. I'm 100% all 100% sanguine, so they can't do shit to me. I already spent too much going to punish shit. Okay, so I can tell you, Jokin, in my paradigms, how you would work with that. So this is just the way not that this would work for you, but I can say. So part of the theory, right, that I ascribe to, right, is that so when you're under stuff. So let's say you're really stressed. So this is like but like you might want to be a good person. So you might have been taught like I don't want to yell at somebody, right? I don't want to be, maybe your dad yelled, and you don't want to be like that, but you have this instinct to yell, right? You have this emotional this, or maybe I don't want to get mad, so you like kind of bottle up these like natural things, and then sort of your body sort of like trying to hold all this like emotion kind of just starts having residual effects. So if you want like a popular take of like this kind of effect happening, if you've ever watched, chat, I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna do a little spoiler. I'm not gonna do the full, but if you ever watch The Machinist, the idea is that he's having all these hallucinations, and then you find out later. I'm not gonna tell what happened, but we're not sure if they're hallucinations or not. Or through things, but he has a lot of guilt over something that he's not dealing with. All right, he's a lot of guilt. I'm not gonna tell you what for. So he's got like these really intense emotional feelings that he's just kind of blocking out, and that's kind of the theory of some chronic pain stuff. Joking. So what you would do if you're having these things is you would have to journal. All right, and here's what's also hard. I found. Is you often have to act on your emotions. So what this might be is, let's say somebody in your life is, let's say like, this is what's really hard. Let's say you're even your boss, all right? Your boss is massively disrespecting you and condescending you and making you feel terrible on a daily basis, right? Well, you might have to stand up to your boss and you might get fired, right? And that's very scary for people, you know, like, but like you basically you're breaking as a person. Like that's the way, and that's like not like, that's kind of what I think people need to do sometimes, you know. It's you might have to go, you might have to confront somebody, or have like, so especially something something in your life believes like you can't do that. Now people, I wouldn't recommend punching your foes in the face. You're gonna get a felony, right? But you might have to say like, you might, you know, this, and you might get fired, you know, this, you know, but I don't exactly know what the solution is, but something in your body is saying like, I'm angry at my boss. Now the solution might be this, to say, I quit, and go get another job. But your body is kind of telling you like, I can't handle this, whatever disrespect, right? I just can't ask, what is the 8th belt? So that's like the theory, and what's hard about the theory is, so basically like, I think a lot of people who are trying to like, you're wired to be like, yeah, I know why. So that's some of the emotional theory that I ascribe to, but it's pretty controversial. All right, so I kind of want to keep this. We're doing pretty well though, 6 and 3, right?
One dose solves any problem.
Reporting for duty.
And I got that money from the next job. Yeah, so that's the kind of stuff, Mike. Like, let's say you're a very non-conflictory person, that might be really hard for you, but you're to like, because you'll kind of just feel like, oh, they should just be nice, and what you might have to go do is go and fight them. You know, fight them maybe legally, or fight them like with this. So I think like that's kind of like a lot of this. I think a lot of people with chronic pain kind of feel this powerlessness, and they feel like they can't act on their own things, and sometimes is like the thing they have to go do is like get in a big conflict with like somebody, and that can be really hard for people. So at least that's kind of some of the stuff I will feel. So I mean, these are like, I don't know your situation, Jokin. These are me just really like putting my own biases of like my understanding of chronic pain. So if what I'm saying resonates with you in your life, maybe it's helpful, or maybe it's completely useless. I don't know, but that's yeah. I've also known, so I've known like what do I do here? So I've known quite a few women who they get chronic, like who had to like move for a relationship, so, who didn't want to move for a relationship, and then they got chronic pain, which is kind of interesting. Like they got married and then they moved to another city, and then all of a sudden they had back pain. I've known 3 different women who've had a similar story, and it's like they, you know, they want to be the good spouse, but they're also like, why do I have to move? I have to leave my friend, you know. So that's something I've noticed. Like these are these little things, and like I'm always thinking, oh, I know why. It's because, but that, you know, obviously that's just my bias, but that's like a real common theme I've seen, which I think is interesting. Imagine it happens for a month, yeah. So, I mean, it's all right, here we go. Go this jerkwad. Go this jerk. Wait. Hey, I played this. I didn't want to do that, chat. I did not want to do that. I meant to do prismatic. How did I fuck that up, chat? Oh no, dude. Oh no, dude. How did I click? I had the win. I had him. Oh god. All right. Chat, the shame. I clicked second Crusader aura somehow. All right, we're the shame is too strong. It's all in your head. And I don't like the it's all in your head, because that doesn't solve the problem. Like, it's like, okay, it's all in your head. Well, what do you do with that, right? Like, if it's all in my head, like, you know, like, how are you supposed to act on that? Okay, do I just believe that it goes away? Like, it's gonna be hard to, like, if you don't understand the logic behind you remove the head, right? It's completely useless advice. Much like, you know, it's much like when people say be yourself. Like, okay, well, are you not being yourself? Like, why like, that doesn't help, right? Same thing, it's all in your head, doesn't help. The answer that I would describe is like, would say is like, okay, it's all in your head. Would be like, all right, your body is sending pain signals to you, even though there's not an actual injury. So if you try to like talk yourself down, and every time you're having a pain flare up and say, hey, you're okay, nothing's wrong, you're just having a little pain flare up, no need to worry, and you talk that, and you do that repeatedly every time you're having a pain flare up, and on top of that you do maybe some journaling and some self-soothing, that will help the pain. And then once you start doing that, if you see a pain go down, then it kind of can then be the opposite direction, where you say, oh, this is working, you feel less anxious, then it works even better, you feel less anxious. Yeah. I mean, and pain is always in the mind, right? So it's like, that doesn't really, you know, you can, so another thing that's interesting about pain is like, you can have the opposite, right? You could literally, I could have a giant wound in my arm and feel no pain. Because of somehow, like, I'm in a situation where I shouldn't, like, so.
One dose solves any problem.
Adrenaline does help with that, yeah. That's like I still need to go watch the second. Chat, should I watch I started watching it and I like lost, but I like the first one. Do I need to go watch what's it called? Wait, what? Do I need to go watch do I need to go watch what's it called? Crank 2? I saw Crank 1, dude. It was like amazing and terrible at the same time, if that makes sense.
For justice.
I finally saw it like 15 years later after it was made. They got the sea giant, molten giants. I'm so close to stabilizing here. I would love to get this down, but I wonder if we win this. It's bad. Showdown ends it. Question is, do I go double face or do I double trade here? I think I just go all face here.
For justice.
But 606 doesn't kill me, that's good. Do I go Crusader or do I have lethal, right? I think I do. Trade, weapon hit, face. Nice. Legendary chess players were dominantly aggro players. Yeah, I was a bad chess. Like, I played chess in such a boring way when I used to play. But this one is crooked compression. So Zekatron, to talk about that, they've done studies where they just randomly do MRIs on people's backs, right? They randomly do studies on MRIs, and they saw no actual correlation between like these like disc abnormalities and pain. So what that means is like they'll have people who have all these abnormalities in their spine that they would, if they had pain, they would say, oh, you have this problem in your spine, and they have no pain. And there are people who have like perfectly healthy looking spines that have tons of pain. But like, I mean, but the problem is like someone comes in with pain and they have something like that, and it's like, it's more like those things that are wrong aren't actually, like, the things that they're identifying aren't actually like causing the pain. So just don't think about it. Yeah, you actually, yeah, it doesn't, but so.
Says Tyrande.
Yeah, I have some back and neck pain this week that it's also kind of getting it from Path. But why does it think this is such a good keep? It doesn't even have a keep rate. Okay. Do I ever keep Prismatic Beam? I think I do on coin. Doesn't work at all. Yeah. I have a massaging thing, and it does help. But like the reason why I think it helps is so like your body gets tense, and it's because like your emotions are kind of all over the place. This is so just like if you're overstressed, Chad, if you're overstressed and then you have like, let's say a beautiful woman or man all of a sudden come and start massaging your back and saying, you know, sweet nothings to your ear, you're gonna feel a little less stressed, right? You're gonna feel a lot better.
Just choose more.
But that isn't some magical thing in like your back. It's just like, hey, I was overstressed and now this beautiful person is touching my back and so soothing me, right? Same massage most people go to. I've never done one of those massages, right? But I did know someone who did. It was kind of weird. There's someone I didn't know very well, but I was with some people at the bar, and this guy's like, I'm gonna go. It was like 1 in the morning, and he's like, I'm going to this thing, and I was like, what? He's, yeah, and he like went to this. It was kind of weird. I kind of was like, this guy, why am I hanging out with this guy? But I don't know. I was kind of weirded out by it. But if it's an ugly person, as long as they're like, I mean, they're beautiful. They could be beautiful to you, you know?
I smell gold in the water.
But the point is like, it's not, the reason it feels good isn't just like, oh, it's actually, you know, doing something with your spine. It's more like it's just relieving stress and making you feel comfortable and safe, right? Yeah, exactly, joking. I did notice that with one of my first girlfriends, that when I was with her, I didn't have hand pain, and I didn't understand it.
Reporting for duty.
To face with no girlfriends from out there, dude.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
We've created a temporal anomaly.
Water! Sweet, beautiful water!
Bro. Tic Tac, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. 1 second. I'll give Tic Tac proper shout out. I got a tough turn coming up, chat, so I gotta do some thinking. All right. Wait. Ooh, I actually realized the correct order here is you do this, then you do this to fill up their board. Wait. I'm realizing now, even though this like worked, this was not the right play because these don't die. Whoops, chat. But I do full clear the board, so I don't know. Maybe this was the right play. I don't know. I forgot about the Zilix. Was that the correct order or incorrect order? I didn't do the math. I know what I was thinking. I was thinking I want to make the board full again so I don't have to play the mana.
We've
But
created a temporal anomaly.
Starting the operation.
Okay, okay. So Tic Tac, thank you for the raid chat. If you like crazy crazy control decks, dude, unlike in this channel where I have no integrity and I will play whatever is good, some people have integrity, all right? Some people won't just turn their back on a class because it's terrible, all right? They will make it look good with their incredible amounts of skill. Great example, go look no further than Mr. Tic Tac, all right?
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel at once.
Yeah, I wish I had one more mana. Get the Sea Giant down. Ask you for a compliment. I don't think it was an insult. It was it was saying like it was you know last time to, I mean I was maybe insulting control. I think is kind of bad right now, but I think it's gonna make a comeback. So, but Rainbow Death Knight, Wheel Lorlock, Control Warrior, I think are all tier 3 right now. Still playable, but Oreos, they give the prime. Get lots of drinks. So much Oreos. Hey, bro. Hey, they're stealing two of my freaking Amadeus boys here. Rough. All right, I need to.
Let me think.
Wonder if I ever take draw 2 here. Like +2/+2 isn't as helpful because they're probably gonna do their own Amadeus, right? Two speakers is kind of good.
Quickly. Be reborn in my image. Turn down that racket.
I'm holding the Sea Giant because I'm expecting them to do make all my minions 2 health here. But yeah, double stompers for 2 mana is pretty insane. And I got the secret toy captain ready to go here. Yeah, it's hard for them to kill this now, right?
I will not forsake you.
Being cheap before, yeah, inflation has hit so many industries. Unfortunately, our costs here at NoHandsGamer Incorporated have gone up, so we can no longer afford to provide our former great deals on over explains. I'm sad to say that, but we thank you for your business as always, and we hope that it will come back in the future, but it won't, so deal with it.
The toy store belongs to the Titans. You have a fraction of my power.
To battle!
Wait, shit, chat. It's okay.
To battle!
I might have messed this up a little bit, but we're okay.
I must move quickly.
Oh wait, it's from out there, Dizzy did.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
I mean, it's hard because I know they have Amethyst, so I can't. It's the wrong play because they have Amethyst to just ignore board and go face. And they have this card, so they have two cards that punish me for not controlling the board. Wow, they're throwing away their Amethyst here. Yeah, I feel like you should go Amethyst here, but let's see what they got. Okay. And Dragon Lord. Bruh. This actually, we're fine here. Okay.
Turn down that racket.
Wait. Crap, I get soul mirrored here, right? I don't know. It's awkward. Wait, but I did make soul mirror more expensive, so I don't know. We'll see what happens. This kind of lives, right? Or does it? I don't remember. We can trade this off to make more room for the full soul mirror. What is the purpose of snake oil? It literally does nothing. But so I want you to think about this. So what, you know, what is the you tell me, what is the purpose of snake oil? It does 0 damage, right? Why would we, well, do we just not throw it away immediately? I want you to think about this. I want you to think about the game of Hearthstone. Well, it's 1 mana 2/2, right? But but what else is good about snake oil here, right? Tell me. The poison stuff. It's tradable. That's the first thing. Yep. So if you don't have a play, you can put it into your deck. What is the purpose of anything? So yeah, I want you to figure that out. What is the purpose of anything? Top deck showdown for lethal, chat. Here we go. Alright. Chat, how am I so good at this game, dude? Yeah, so you could just hold it in your hand, but it's just an upside, right? If I have a 1 mana 2/2 that gives me no death rattle, I can, it's just no option. Where I have the option, if I have a spare mana, to trade the snake oil, right? What are other things snake oil is good for? Chat. Snake oil lethal, yeah. Also counters counterspell, exactly. Snake oil can be used with other spell synergies. Snake oil also works with spell damage. Alright, snake oil can also So I didn't study for this pop quiz.
I will fight.
Snake oil also used for combo for rogue. So for something that's useless, it's actually so useful, right? Snake oil salesman. Chat, I would never sell you guys anything that I didn't think was incredibly valuable, alright? Now I'm gonna just want to bring up today's sponsor, alright? It's after this. Smooth.
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Repent.
Get your own pan.
Problem.
But yeah, can you see just like we could just have run this card without a death rattle. So see how it's just kind of like an upside to have it with the death rattle? This is such an awkward board. Hearthstone deck tracker. Plus, yeah, so this card isn't OP the way some cards are OP. It's kind of just like all-purpose useful. By that I mean it's like just really like it's like no deck is almost worse off from running Snake Oil Salesman. Like every deck like Snake Oil Salesman is gonna be decent, basically. I think I go all face here. Make Bladestorm more difficult. Chat also like so you know Snake Oil can also just save your relationship, right? If you're having problems with your spouse, a little bit of snake oil can really fix pretty much any problem. Chaz, Brawl is such a bad card that people... Oh, Mr. Righteous. Come on. Oh, that's good. Okay, okay, okay. I wish I had, they go Coin Rena, kind of ends it here. They're just so annoying to deal with. Yeah, this is really bad.
It's against me.
Yeah, you can have two auras now. The stack. Why not one dry scale steppity instead of this? I can't do this, Mike. I'm gonna go with miracles. Okay, so chat, it's like, why take $100 when you could take $2? Like, that's the kind of basis of the question. But it's just more, I don't have the energy to do that. But just trust me. Oh, interesting. I'm actually, I don't know. Just trust me. I don't know. This is one of the hard things about being like answering chats quite honestly. Because like half the questions are like, Mr. Streamer, I see you don't run Boulder Fist Ogre in this deck. What do you have against good stats for the cost? Seems like a big misplay. Alright, I saw this other streamer running good big stats for the cost. Why don't you agree with them?
I will not forsake you.
Reporting for duty.
Open your minds to the light.
Wait, I effed up, chat. I forgot I had Crusader Aura there, alright? I forgot I had Crusader Aura. Nothing to see there, alright? Nothing to see there. So I missed 4 damage, bro. Alright? So if we get him on a 4 life, okay? You can sleep at night, alright? Alright, I don't think I can win this one, chat. I have no value.
The victory is yours.
Going to bed? Alright, good night. Chat. Chat, you know what, dude, stream's already popping. It's only 6:45. Chat, I just want to say that, like, thanks for everyone for hanging on the stream lately. The stream's been great. Chat, the stream's been so great that it's like true that sometimes I'm annoyed that it's so popular because I'm like, I want to go do something else, but so I really appreciate it though. That's how good it's going. So I really appreciate it. I don't feel a lot of anxiety about the future because it's going well. So I really appreciate it, you know. Keep asking stupid questions. I'll keep telling you why they're stupid. The real first world problems, I know, right?
I smell gold in them there waters. Keep on panning.
Why do you need such a big mic? I don't think it's about the size of the mic. It's like how you use it. I get that all the time. Dude. It's about the girth. Exactly, dude. Two, thank you for the 8 months. Thank you so much, Dude, I can't pronounce Tigvism. Optimal size for performance. Chat, did you ever read wait, is it did you ever hear about Goldilocks and the 3 microphones? Where like Goldilocks tried one microphone out and it was what am I saying here, dude? It was like a porn title, dude. Yeah, maybe.
Reporting for duty.
Taking this beating. I mean, they have 21 life. They're doing just fine here, dude. This is we're not even ahead. We're not even ahead here, dude. We top deck like Showdown and then we play our Sea Giants and they don't have an answer. That's probably our best situation here. But like, you know, they're drawing more cards here. They could easily get you know, the 5-mana elemental, but I don't even know what's in their hand here, dude. Yeah, but there we go. That's really good, right? So it could be a Azerite Vein. Nope.
Don't use your head. My
Windows solves any problem.
Got him. Does not Leroy fit well in this deck? I think he does, but I'm not running him. I don't look at it. So chat, let me tell you why I came up with this list and not a list with Leroy. So here's what I did, chat. All right. This is the skill. This is NoHandsGamer master deck builder at work. All right. So I went to HS Replay. I think I went. Actually, did I go Diamond through Legend or I go Legend? All right, Legend. And I clicked sort by win rate. All right. Then I clicked here and I clicked copy. I think there are versions that Are there versions that there's got to be a version that runs Leroy, right?
Knowledge is power.
Dude, why? Dude, what? Why? Wait, Chad, there is some serious shit going down. Or you can see this version runs Leroy. So I don't know. No one's playing this version though. So this is like an old version. I don't know. So I don't really have a good answer that I'm not running Leroy, to be honest. I just kind of net decked. It sounds very reasonable. Not gonna lie. Dust okay. I give nothing but tier 3 decks and above, right? I don't consider myself a dust assassin, all right? There is no deck that I lay that isn't a reasonable deck to get legend, all right? Except maybe like Ticketus Warlock that one time, all right? Why do you net deck, Mr. Streamer? Okay, chat, imagine you're cooking food, all right? You gotta decide what you want to eat today, all right? But imagine you can't make anything that anyone's made before, all right? You gotta come up with your own thing. So you're like, oh, do I have like, I want to like put some bread and maybe a piece of meat and some cheese, and you're like, oh, that's a sandwich, or oh, that's a burger. And you're like, son of a gun, dude. And you like, you're always trying to figure out like the new meta breaking food, right? But like all the good ideas have been taken, right? That's basically what it feels like trying, you know, because I always want to make a meta breaker food, but so many of the good ideas have been taken. So yeah, does that make sense, chat?
For justice. Already.
That's so true, scientific. It's son of a... Bruh. This is kind of illegal.
Time runs out on you.
For justice.
We're playing some water paladin. What about Snake Warlock? Snake Warlock? Dude, the Blizzard killed Snake Warlock. Actually, Reddit killed Snake Warlock, but yeah.
For justice. Every problem.
But yeah. So basically, I net deck all my recipes, right? Now I've done a few mild changes, right? Like I'm out of sugar, right? So I'm out of honey, so I do a free to play substitute of sugar, you know, stuff like that. But at the end of the day, I'm not coming up with my own recipes, so if that makes sense.
The toy store belongs to the Titans.
Yeah. Yeah, so
your head.
My.
One dose solves any problem.
You have a fraction of my power.
I messed up, but whatever.
The toy maker. For justice.
Wanted to go speaker there, and I got board spaced. This is good though, because short answer is lasers and infrared. So if you've ever played Dunk Hunt, it isn't exactly like that, but similar idea. All right. Dude, I don't know, dude. Dude, I think what happened is society's falling apart. The dollar is finally collapsing, and people are raiding all the Blizzard stores for runestones, right?
We rise to the war.
Wait, then. No Blizzard, please.
To battle!
The toy maker.
Seems like a sane move, but the government's trying to crack down, but to no avail. Survival is a tough. Hey, Chad, are these the new weekly quests? Dude, these okay. Not gonna lie, dude, these are great, dude. I'm gonna get way more of this, you know. Chad, I've completely switched my stance. I was anti-quests, but now I'm pro-quests change, right? I'm also sick of all these players just thinking they can play the game for 30 minutes a day, all right? If you want to complete your quests, you should be playing the game 6 to 8 hours a day, just like me, all right? Does that make sense? Big battle pass pay you off. Good take.
You give me strength.
I will fight with honor.
I feel like I should keep Sea Giant.
One dose solves any problem.
Light sings, and the impure fall.
we've created a temporal anomaly.
Dang, drawing showdown would be so good here.
Pure fall.
Showdown me, baby. Those aren't showdowns. Oof. Oof. I'm kind of getting wrecked here, chat. Kind of getting wrecked. I want to save. I don't know how to win here. Aren't nerfs? I think not for 2 weeks. Next week seems pretty soon. So yeah, pretty sure I'm taking tomorrow off, chat. Did you authorize PTO with the chat? I did not, but I can't. So you're just gonna have to fire me if. Gonna have to be unpaid, yeah, dude.
One dose solves any problem.
For justice.
It seems kind of good, but like some good tempo, right? Got a sea giant. Oh, man. Yeah, dude. Chad, that's actually like the thing I've like looked forward to least about if I have to go back into the corporate world, because you know it's like having to like speak the corporate. I don't know. The corporate language, you know. Like if you want to reject someone, you have to do it in such like a politically corporate way. Yeah, we're a family here. Corporate slave lingo, yeah, dude.
Starting the operation.
Dude, I like. Why do you think like? I feel like that doesn't even. I feel like that like evolves in its own way, because I almost am like skeptical of like how much does that really help the corporation? You know, I don't know. I'm not as convinced as other people. Like, it's like it's something else.
One dose
Like,
solves any problem.
circle back, market opportunity. Yeah. Oh, let's go. Top deck NoHandsGamer chat. Okay, actually insane top deck here.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, it's a weird thing of like. I mean, there's so I think it's like. I think like corporations, like I even know in my last job there's like so much waste, and I feel like there's just all these it might be more legal reasons than profit. Yeah, I could see that. I mean, I'm not even saying it's like, do they take care of their good people? Like, people stay in those jobs because they pay well, and like, so they stay, they pay well, and like, so, and they give people good work-life balance. Like, there's some really good things about those jobs. I'm not shitting on them. Like, You know, so some of them don't, like if you're like, but a lot of them do, in my opinion.
Open your minds to the light.
For justice.
Been 5 years. See, this is also this thing is like, okay, I feel like there's always going to be bullshit work to do, but maybe it's, you know, it's hard for me to think of like a
Starting the operation.
Gather round, everyone. It's time for a celebration.
do whatever, yeah. So, but it's more just annoying than it is like, wait, do I have lethals here? A Crusader? No, not really.
Be reborn in my image.
Turn down that racket.
One dose solves
Justice.
It is finished. You win.
I don't know. Yeah, it's always like it's a weird question of, you know, because like back in the day, like everyone just worked to make food, you know. So what will happen? J. Alexander, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy. Hope you're doing well, dude.
Uther versus the Lich King.
You could not stop me then. You will not stop me now.
I will fight with honor.
Hearthstone bots are terrible. Well, okay, I think they could make a bot that plays better the game than me. But will they be able to replace all? Will they have a bot that makes as good of metaphors about Hearthstone and life as me? That's the real question, all right? Because that's where my real value is, all right?
I smell gold in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Yeah, dude. Dude, so true, dude. Primist. So good, dude. Wait, we should probably crush this matchup. I just go Crusader Aura on
For justice.
go Crusader Aura and then I do Showdown the next turn. Yeah, I mean, I think it's like once if they can figure out a way for AI to truly like take everybody's jobs, then AI is just gonna take everybody's lives. You know, it's gonna be Terminator, which I think could definitely happen. So, but it's kind of like you know, if that's the case, you know, it's one, you know, at least you wait. Do I do Zilix trade? I think I'd rather get the Crusader Aura down here.
To battle!
So chat, it kind of reminds me, I remember like, so my most recurring nightmare as a kid there are these like lizard people, right? And they're like monsters, and they come to the earth or something like that, and they started eating everybody. And I don't want to get eaten, so I say like, hey, I'll join you guys, and they're okay with that, all right? So I joined the lizard monsters, all right? But then we eat everybody, so they have no one left to eat. So they're basically like, hey, sorry, dude, but like we've ran out of people to eat, so we're gonna have to eat you too. And I was like, kind of like, come on, dude, but they're like, sorry, dude.
I smell gold in their waters.
Actually, I think I trade here to protect my Ziliax. Son of an unholy plague. Crap. I got eaten in the end, right? So, like, they're about to eat me, and then I wake up, right? So, but this is like my most recurring nightmare. Like, I had this nightmare like almost every night for like years, dude. Ah, it sucks, dude. And if I hadn't gotten that, like, my Ziliax would have lived here. But this bullshit happened.
The light dims. I will
Then I wake up, dude. Nowadays, my most recurring nightmare is I have to go back to college for a master's degree or something, and I always go back to my University of Illinois, but I'm like my age, and I'm with all these little like tiny college students, but I'm like, you know, in my 30s, and it's like weird, and I'm like, and when I'm doing it, I still have this apartment, so for some reason I'm like paying 2 bills to have like an apartment, like a dorm room, and my apartment in like where I live. So then I'm feeling anxiety about that. So what's this Isle guy doing here? I know, right? Okay, dude. Just buy a house. Are you planning on buying a house? I am very open to the possibility of having a long-term domestic partnership of some kind with somebody, possibly with the chance of reproduction. And in that case, I would very much like to buy a house. But if I don't get in that kind of scenario, I probably won't buy a house. Does that make sense?
You have a fraction of my power.
For justice.
This is talk chat. We're talking the. This is squatting.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light again.
Called waterbound because of the sea giants. Bro. I think I lost chat. I guess hanging in there, NoHandsGamer here. Monkey Man's? Maybe, dude. Oh, I'm getting wrecked here. It's pretty over. Which chatter's probably the lucky one? I don't know, dude. But they're definitely going to be a lucky one.
I will not forsake. To battle! Open your minds to the light.
Smell golden in their waters.
Epic win rate, it's gonna change unfortunately, but it was a nice run. Take a good look, 'cause you ain't never gonna see light again. Chat.
My pain
You guys know which card I was impersonating there? It's a card from Hearthstone. The game. I'm not gonna win this, dude. Tiny Fin, yeah. There's a lot of future fizz gods, dude. Zombie Chow.
Uther versus Uther. Your judgment begins. I will fight with honor.
The light dims, but we fight.
I smell golden in their waters. Oh, wait, I'm rich!
Diet Pepsi, yeah, I didn't. Dude, I met somebody recently who works at Pepsi, but they're not gonna give me a sponsorship. I told them I drink their product. And they're like, hey, sorry, I don't work in that department. It's rough out there. Bad. Oh my god, dude. I'm so dead. Alright. There we go. We have a line that keeps us in the game. It's actually not bad. Oh my god, chat. How am I so good at this game? Look at the skillful top deck. You all see that? I gotta decide if I want to kill Zilix or kill like 80 of their guys. I think I'd rather kill 3 of their guys here.
For justice.
Use listening missed opportunity. I mean, I don't know what I'm supposed to say. Like, I'm talking to somebody. I'm not like, no, you can. You know, like it's not their department. But I was talking to him. He was saying how it's like it's a huge company, so it's like kind of very scattered. Sort of the power structure, which I thought was kind of interesting. Oh, they missed out on the opportunity. That's true, dude. Chad, they could have doubled the value of Pepsi with one sponsorship, but they turned it down. I think we're winning this. We're 2 ahead here, and they already used one of their big wombo combos. So chat, oh, I mean, I guess they go first, but I wonder it'd be interesting if I were to spot, would it be right to hold on Amadeus in theory, in case they win Amadeus, you know?
Turn down that racket!
Okay.
To battle!
Dude, we're crushing it with this deck today, dude. Some serious high win rate hands gamer here, you know?
Uther versus Thrall.
Fear the coming storm.
I will fight with honor.
So what exactly do we do here? Well, we're buying cans. I've thought about doing that, brainwasher. It's not that okay. Here's what I don't like buying. I can afford it, right? I can afford it. You know, maybe it's like I buy them only when they're on sale. Maybe it's like 35 cents because I get it like with a coupon. Usually when I buy the cans, like 35 cents, no big deal. But it's more just like the annoyingness of having to lull like a bunch of cans. Like that's what sucks about it. Philip Wacala over the so yeah, so exclamation point decks will get you, so with plural will always get you all the decks I play on stream. So you click on this link from Donkey, and you can see, all right, I played Warlock. Before that I was playing Rainbow Death Knight. Before that I was playing Zamory Priest. Then I was playing Zoo Hunter. Then I was playing Pain Warlock. So you can see all the decks and the win rates. So for example, let's say you're a big YouTube watcher, chat, but you've been baited before and you have trust issues, right? You're like, I can't trust these streamers. They'll say anything is broken. Well, you can go to what's it called? The Donkey site, and you can see the win rate I had on stream. So, you know, so I can't even lie, right? You'll be able to see if I say this deck is broken and I had like a 51% win rate, it's probably not that broken, right? Chat, give me, let's see who's on Donkey's website, because I'm not sure everyone uses the Donkey website. So I'm on streamers, NoHandsGamer, crap. Streamer decks. Dude, okay, the site is kind of slowing down my computer. Okay. All right, let me. All right, so see, like Ron Mexico, Tic Tac. All right, let me see if I can go page size. Wait, I want page size top last 100 games.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
So I can go. I'm trying to see someone who is like a big YouTuber as well. We got Pocket. Dude, okay, not gonna lie, dude, it's like most of the people on Donkey's website are more Twitch streamers and less big on YouTube. At least that I'm seeing. Can I go to page 2? I'm trying to find. All right, well, maybe that's what all the YouTubers are hiding their win rates by not going on Donkey. Dude, Ziliax just messes with all the stats. It's really annoying. Well, I'm gonna go for a speaker out here because that would win the game. Oh my god, Chad, how am I so good at this game, dude? Did anyone else witness the skill there? You just fill it with water, CO2, it lasts like 5 seconds, pour a syrup of your choice. Have a tie, it says you brand. CO2 can last about a year. Dude, I might like legit try it. Cause that would be nice. Bro, wait, what? Wait, this is actually good if I can top deck Sea Giant here. Wait, do I just have lethal anyways? I think I just have lethal. Cause oh wait, wait. Okay. Got him. I just reached legend, playing 3 months. I don't want to brag, dude. Walko, you can brag here, all right, dude. Okay, Lion. I hate the like. This is what chat was saying before you got here. They're like, I bet Lion will never get legend. Ha ha ha. You know, like I can't get legend, but at least I know Lion can't. That's what they were saying. They were saying, you know, they're like, chat was like, you know, I might be Diamond 7, but at least I know Lion also is Diamond 7. But I was like, I believe in Lion. Lion's gonna make it. They're like, haha, I doubt it. All right, there's no way Lion's better than me.
I will fight.
So. Moo Cow, thank you for the 8 months. Get on such a thing as much Moo Cow, dude.
Move quickly.
Oh.
Starting the operation.
It's bad.
I smell gold in them.
Alright, this Crusader Ore keep looking bad. Lion apparently mastered board tension. Chat, if you mastered board tension, it really like it's like not only does it help you win in Hearthstone, but it will like translate to all areas of your life, right? Chat, I knew this guy, all right? He really wanted to have a girlfriend, but like he just wasn't working out for him. It didn't seem like it was in the cards. But then he mastered board tension, and then all of a sudden he just like couldn't, you know, he just yeah. So and everything changed. So it's kind of like, you know, they say like going to the gym. It's like I think it's like the book like Atomic Habits. Say like going to the gym is one of those habits that just kind of translates into all areas of your life. It's basically board tension, you know, like.
Starting the operation.
Wrangling whelps is harder than it looks.
Is it Crusader or is it?
I smell gold in their waters. Perfection. For justice, the battle.
I'm already.
The battle. Keep on panning.
What am I even doing with my life? So okay. So this is also something I've realized. Okay, this is okay. I think so. Sometimes you need that R&R time, all right? You just need to chill and watch some No Hands or watch some whatever you want to watch, right? But if you're doing that, like, so the time now isn't to like do your life. Time is like tomorrow to be like, all right, now what do I want to do? Am I talking nonsense? I lost my train of thought, chat. Something like that. I feel like it's not even Showdown here. I think like Flash Strike is better. What do you guys think? I feel like Flash Strike is a stronger play here.
The battle. The battle.
Wait, chat, I could have full cleared. We ready to Brox on Robert Green?
Need help.
I don't think so.
Extra time.
I'm trying to remember that. Don't know that. Green. Yeah, I was just an objectively incorrect play, Ham. That's what it was. But Chad never punished him, alright? Wait, aren't you just better off taking Zilix there? Yeah. Chad, my opponent is the gonna die hands gamer over here.
The battle.
It is finished. You win.
Okay, chat, the winning will continue until morale improves.
wants to play?
I will fight with honor.
Why is it called water paladin? Because of the sea giants, dude.
One dose solves any problem.
Are you into any Chicago sports? Not really, though. I might go see. I gotta go. I'm talking to some friends. We might go see a Cubs game. But really, I'm just going to like watch a game, and chill with friends. But I'm not very. Chat. I really, yeah. We can make deep dish pizza the fastest. This guy gets Chicago, dude. I could just go in next turn with the Zilix here. Yeah, trade on my dude. So if I go this to this, that's 6, 7, 8. Then I can coin this out, right?
The light dims, but we fight.
Trade here now. New Paladin. Oh wow, no threads, chat. All right, that's probably a win for us. Which I'll take 40,000 damage here, dude. So that feels so dirty. Chat, I'm a dirty, dirty man. All right. I don't know. Paulo, Pollo, thank you for the 15 months. Guess thanks so much, Pollo. Okay, these trades are terrible, chat, right? Oh, I see, okay. Okay, they have to hit the sea giant. No! Chat, they 1-4'd me, dude. Oh my god, dude. I had him, dude. And their trades are bad. They should have double traded on this first.
Talk, little Death Knight.
Chat, I can't believe I just got scammed this hard, dude. Mud, so yes, so I have. And the answer is I would have to stop. So this is actually, this isn't even like a hypothetical, this happened to me. So my neck and back started having lots of pain, Muds, chronic pain right before I went to HCT Philadelphia, all right? And it was so bad that I thought I was gonna have to quit Hearthstone. And it felt like, it was like, I was kind of like, this is bullshit, like, another thing, you know? And so I figured out a solution. I was like, I'll buy this eye tracker. Oh, yo, you're one step ahead of me, Fabric, right? I'll buy an eye tracker, no neck strain, right? So I buy the eye tracker, right? First thing that happens, I plug it in, I get going, immediate neck pain, immediate back pain. What? I'm not even using my neck. I'm just using my eyes. but I'm in pain. That was the idea that ultimately led me to the source material that caused me to get better. Because I was like, this doesn't make sense. I'm not using my back or my neck. There should be no reason I should be in pain. And that basically was the gave my brain to be like, maybe this isn't in my back or my neck, right? Because I wouldn't have pain at work. It would only be during Hearthstone. So yeah. So basically this has already happened, yes.
Reporting for duty.
The runes beside your foot.
This guy scammed you. Yeah, I mean the Reska out was they don't hit that Reska out, we won. I mean they could have also just had one man twisting nether, but they would have won. Wow. That is like, look at the fear, chat. Look at the sheer fear of our opponent. I can't beat him, right? Wait, can I?
Let me think. It's a symptom of life.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
My blood for the Lich King! My blood for the Lich King!
I will not forsake you.
I smell gold in their
Reborn
waters.
in my image.
Banner.
Take a good look.
Take a good look, 'cause you ain't ever gonna see the light again. Chad, I tried to be a voice actor once. That's not true at all. Reaching. An insane game. Was it? Dude, I got scammed so hard. I didn't even get mad. I'm just like, oh. Chad, I got scammed a bunch of times back in the Diablo 2 world. And I think I grew as a person, right? I grew to like just be wary of certain scam things, you know? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna talk about scams in general. Here's why I think most people get scammed. Drop trades. Yeah, that's what happened. They put some or stuff like that. I got scammed like in many different ways. I think I got one where like they tricked me into downloading a program that like made me like drop all my gear off my character, and then like it uninstalls. It's just kind of messed up. But yeah, I fell for every single one, dude. It was real bad. What was I gonna say? think I like this better to protect Gold Panner. It's weird how, but what's interesting now, because I play Path of Exile now, and I'm amazed by like how honest people are. Basically, what I mean by that is like, no one ever scams me
I smell gold in their waters.
in Path of Exile, and I give people like there are lots of opportunities where someone could easily scam me for a divine, but they don't. I think that's interesting. Bro, this is illegal though. I need something to go with the showdown here.
I'm rich.
Giving away your dignity for it, yeah. But it's also an interesting thing of like people didn't have dignity in Diablo 2. It was like the Wild West, you know. So E2 GSP, but okay, here we go. Do I go in now? I can go in. I don't even know if I like going in, but maybe I should, because I'm gonna die if I don't. But it's like it's not even like a good. I don't take any value trades. Let's just do this. I need to get like some sort of synergy card. But yeah, I think what's interesting, I think I read a Malcolm Gladwell book, and he kind of introduced this concept of coupling, which I don't know how much I buy, but he basically said like there's certain locations that are like really dangerous and there's certain spots aren't. So I think there are like maybe certain situations in life where you're very likely to get scammed, and there's certain little situations that even though you could get, it's very unlikely for whatever sort of deep psychological reason. Thank you, Maninja. But I do kind of find it interesting of like, it's an interesting thing of like, okay, everybody gets fucked over somehow in life sometimes. And then some people will kind of go to the like, well, I can never trust people again. And I feel like you can, but you just have to be careful. Like you have to think about like, okay, what are the situations where I can trust people and what are the situations where I have to be careful, you know? I think I need to not die here. Alright, complete. Yeah, I mean, I'm not referring to him as an authority on this tomahawk. It's just like he has ideas, and I just kind of think about them, you know, like they're kind of interesting, right? I'm not saying he said this, therefore. I mean, I also think the 10,000 hour rule is really dumb. Chad, if you think the 10,000 hour rule, Chad, you know the amount of people who played like Hearthstone for 10,000 hours and they're still terrible at it? So, and that's like a rule that he popularized, so that everybody talks about now, but it's like not very useful in my opinion. We all know somebody like that. And it's one of those things. One reason I don't like the 10,000 hour rule is because it says, hey, if you are working really on something, but you still suck, keep going, which sometimes is true, but sometimes you gotta just accept that like you suck at this. There are better things to spend your time on. Find something you're good at. But like, you know, it's one thing if you're like 5 hours into something, but if you're like 1,500 hours into something and you still suck at it, it might be time for you to try something else out, you know? And not like commit your life's work to that thing. Does that make sense?
I will fight. fight with honor.
Giants, yeah. But yeah, so that's also kind of weird in that, like, I feel the world is very changing now. So it's another thing of like how much is that applied? It's like, or if you're a musician, because that's like the ones he did. He talked about the Beatles. Well, if the music meta changes, do all your music skills kind of useless? You know, like, because in theory, I should be able to like learn the high level principles of Hearthstone, right? How you get promoted to management? Yeah, maybe you're right, dude. It's kind of funny. I don't know. Not for mental task? Okay. So I don't exactly know all the 10,000 hour rules, but I know it's been kind of used in a very, like, I know the cultural impact of that rule. Is like, it's a lot of like, oh, just keep working on it, which is, sounds nice and has some truth to it. But sometimes it's like, nah. Or I know in the stand-up comedy world when I did it, there are a lot of people who hang in there for like 10 years and get there, but the vast majority of people who start and like hang in there, like, don't get that, like, they get better, but they never like actually make it. And there's so many people, there'll be somebody who's like brand new to the scene and they're just talented, and all of a sudden they're getting invited to things and they're getting gigs and they have a great routine and they've been doing it for like 3 months. And like, it feels so unfair, but it's just like, you know, but it's kind of like just the harshness of a harsh reality.
The battle!
To battle! To battle!
Energy plants in the music industry. Yeah. But like, some of the stuff I've seen of the mages, it's not even like, it's not a plant thing, you know. And sometimes they're not like that much more talented than you, but like, they're just likable, you know, and you're not as likable. I mean, you know, so it's, and you know, people like them, and then people want to give them opportunities, you know, and they don't want to give me like, and so, and yeah, what do I do here now? But I'd rather triple trade here. Actually, maybe I'm better off trading these in if I can get more minions down. I think I like that better, to be honest.
The storm is in me.
How much damage can I do here?
The toy store belongs to the Titan!
Highlander Warrior, we can't see what's in the ETC. I mean, I've made a YouTube videos on Highlander Warrior, so I would go on my YouTube. It might be a little out of date, but this concepts should still apply. you have to eat rated food. That's true, Rodrigo. I forgot about that.
You have a fraction of my power.
Reporting for duty.
The toy maker!
Maybe this was a mistake. It makes me weaker to Titan using this. Yeah, that's probably a mistake. What helps you flourish being one of the top and most consistent players for Hearthstone? Can you make your question I kind of get, but let's make your question more specific. I'm wrecked here. Dude, it's so bad. They just wrecked me here. Ooh, I can go Amethyst here, but it's like, isn't that even a good play? Guess I'm gonna do it anyways. I don't know. So, because like that's a very wide question, right? I could say, I eat food every day, chef. So in order to be a good player, it's sausage diet. Like, so your brain needs glucose, all right? It needs to be able to it needs energy. So by eating every day, I provide energy to my brain. So I'd say that's one of the most. Also, drinking water, really important. Now I also breathe air. But to be honest, like breathing air, it almost comes naturally to me. I don't know why. I think I'm just really talented. I don't even have to think about it, right? So what would I say one of the most important top contenders? So I will try and give things that I don't think players do. So one of the most important combat competitors is just, I know this is gonna sound obvious, but it's thinking about why you do things. All right. So what I mean by that is like, okay, why do I go face? Why do I trade? How do my actions actually help me translate into win? You're asking this right now. You're asking, what is this? But like all your individual actions, when you start thinking, okay, why is this winning? That is kind of like one of in my opinion, the biggest things to being a top contender in the game is just being able to think like, okay, I'm trying to win. How do my actions help me win, right?
Turn down that racket!
Reporting for duty.
So
My hand is
So when you do that, when you want to be thinking, okay, I lost that game. What happened? So part of the negative, there's two negatives of players will blame bad luck. There's two really bad things about that. One is when you blame bad luck, not only you often not even getting that unlucky. So, but two, and like it gets you in this, but it's really a defense mechanism because you don't understand why you're losing, right? But you do understand that your opponent did high roll at some point in the game. So it's a much easier way to be honest, like it's sort of a condescending take for some people that I kind of feel like people do that with, I watch like astronomy stuff and people just kind of say, well, why is that galaxy there? It's like, oh, God put it there. It's like, well, then why did God put it there? You know, like try and figure things out and figure out what's happening other than just being like, oh, I got unlucky, right? So that's kind of how I view what do you take? You have to really try and figure out I lose because God hates me. But then you have to figure out, Jonesy, why does God hate you? All right. Like, why does he hate you more than other people? All right. Why does everything you do fail where other people succeed? Shut up. Oh, man, take care, dude. I'm so dead, by the way. Oh, God. Let's just concede here.
The victory is yours.
Natural human defense mechanism. Yeah, so you have to like stop doing that. So you start thinking and trying to figure out. And one of the things I like to think of, like, okay, if other people can get, if other people are winning at a high rate but I'm not, what are they doing that I'm not doing? Just start having that mindset of like figuring out, bridging. And that's one of the things about human beings is we can use other people's experience to learn faster, right? We can steal from other people. So I mean, you're here in the stream studying from what the world champion apparently said is the #2 American player of all time. I don't know if he actually said that, but and because America is like obviously the hardest, most intense Hearthstone place, it probably makes me the #2 player in the world, right? So yeah, anyways, I was gonna say there, but yeah. Why does God hate me more than other people? Get this thing. Fire red #1. I think he said dog was #1. That's what someone in chat told me. Penny better me. What do I do about that? You try to figure out why they play better than you, right? So, what shirt wear? Do you get Republicans fans? Chat. I have one fan who happens to go to my gym, and I've seen him there. We've talked, and that's all. So yeah, I have one fan. We go to the same gym, but usually he works out when I'm streaming. So, but yeah. I'm not gonna say. All right, I'm not gonna dox myself, even though probably nobody cares. But any fans of the sex cult? No. Dude, no chat. The sex cult is like, dude, no nerds there, dude. It's all. Add your photo as a wise better than you. I would ask you your autograph, dude. I would give it as long, but like you'd have to bring the pen and paper though. Turn it on.
Starting the operation.
Who's chat are you? He's so strong. Hardest reaches EU, dude. Okay. Like I know some EU players. Warlow, they give it the prime. I know some EU players like to think that EU is the best, right? But how would we figure this out objectively, all right? Like now, I am a biased American, right? What do I know? Obviously, I'm going to think America is the best region. But what does Blizzard say? Well, Chad, much like, you know, how we figure out how far a star is, we use like science, like we can tell a fossil is like a billion years old through scientific techniques. So where we like know something else is a billion years old and we know they have like the same amount of carbon or something like that. And I forgot. I learned it in science class. Much like that, we can see what players Blizzard considers. And if I don't chat, I don't even want to. I've told this joke too many times, dude. Did you guys know the joke? Where I'm going with this?
The light dim.
Play it again. So so Blizzard has done one really big commercial where they got one of the greatest chess players of all time, and my friend until we had some drama. All right, we're not really talking these days. But Gary, my boy Gary. All right. And Gary plays against Alyssa and asks, "Oh, what was your rank at the time?" And Alyssa says, "Rank 2 in the world." All right, they fact check that stuff. All right, she didn't say rank 2 in America. She said in the world. So that means America therefore is like, yeah, something like that. So yeah, I should just gone hero power there. Whatever. Boy, crazy carry. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, so I do admit that the Europeans are making a comeback. You know.
Need help? Let's give you some extra time.
Why world champions EU? I mean, it's you know, they're just trying. It's because they got something to prove, obviously, right? You know, so they want to represent. So good for them, you know. And because Hearthstone's completely is all luck based, anyways, right? So.
Everyone, stay in sync.
Care Bear says a lot of stuff.
Everyone, stay in
Bruh,
sync.
I have lethal here.
I will not forsake.
I'm just gonna go +2/+2 and see if I get the lethal.
Open your mouth.
It is finished.
Okay.
You win.
This is all acting. I don't know. Like, on one end, like, chat, like he seemed like he was really into it, but then like I don't know if I've ever been that into Hearthstone, even though I play it like 8 hours a day. So I don't know. I just, dude, I love the whiteboard. You know, where they're like doing the deep thoughts. That's my favorite part, dude. Yeah, like they gotta study. Where like Hearthstone, nobody studies like the way nobody studies Hearthstone the way they study chess. That's why it's like that's why it's funny. Chad, you ever watch Gary Kasparov's Immortal game? I did watch it. It was amazing. Like he does some like crazy sack, and it's brilliant. Like I don't understand like chess at the high level. I have like, but like I understood that like it was beautiful. Something about it, like you know. I study chess, not at all. So, Bandit, do you think like your negative self-talk helps you? What do you think? I know you do make fun of yourself a lot, which is natural. But do you think it helps you, or do you think like it's interesting of like this is kind of like a therapy stuff in general. Is like does the self-deprecation help you play Hearthstone better?
Your soul shall be
'Cause it's-
mine. I will fight with honor.
Dude. I'm into it's just the meme. I have very so okay. Gotcha. Yeah, well, that's what's so interesting is Hikaru. Wait, is Hikaru? Wait, chat. What's Adelbeats, dude? What's that guy's name? Playoffs of Steam. Gotcha. Chat. What's the anal beads guy? Hans Niemann, dude. Hans Niemann's #1, dude. Not even close, dude. Beast teeth. Hans beats it. Dude.
Let's show these fine folks of Badland hospitality. One dose solves every problem. What kind of workout do you do at the gym? I don't have a big structure. I usually have an upper body day where I do chest, like I do chest and I do some like random stuff, and then I have a lower body day, and then I squeeze in abs once in a while. And then very occasionally I do some stretches, but it's very unstructured. My opinion on working out is like, if you're not trying to be a bodybuilder, like I don't really care to, basically I don't min-max. I do it lazily, all right? So I try to be as like lazy as possible about going to the gym. If that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I do something like that with like supersetting. But like, I mean, I'm kind of not in a spot. I can bench. I got a lot of my bench back now. My hands are working well again. But I bench about 185, 8 reps. But it's not really improving. Like none of my stats are really improving. I kind of just do it to maintain. Like to improve, I'd have to put a lot more effort in, which I don't really want to do. That makes sense. I kind of want to just be lazy.
I will not forsake you. Cease your quarrel.
Well, it's like, here's the thing: is like I could. So okay, when I work out a ton, I have a lot more like random workouts, but like when I work out a ton, so I remember I had this year where I like to be a jury string to a great sense of humor. Thank you, Zed the Monk. I worked out a ton and I got in like really good shape. And like women would like find would find me attractive, but like they would just find me good looking, but it like didn't really translate into them actually wanting to go out with me. Cause I was so tired from working out all the time. So I like looked good, but it didn't matter, if that makes sense. It was kind of like, they're like, oh, you look good, bye. Like that was what it felt like. I'm like, wait, you know, I thought you liked me. They're like, yeah, I do, but I gotta go, you know? And I'm like, I don't get it, I don't understand. Where I feel like a lot of being attractive is having like a good personal energy. So if you work out like to the point where you're exhausted all the time, it's harder to do that. If that makes sense. That's my theory. So I kind of like just being like reasonably in shape, if that makes sense. But not, you know, trying too hard. It's a theory for sure. Am I getting wrath here? Nope.
feel like their order was questionable here. But I was like really good shape like in May of last year. I was like really good shape. But now I'm just in okay shape. I find you attractive, dude. Chad, dude, you gotta. I don't know, but I can't really go. I always have fat around my stomach, so it's very hard to get a six-pack. I have to like lose a lot of weight, which means using a lot of willpower and like having a very controlled diet, which is like not what I want to do. I kind of am at a nice equilibrium right now, and then like lose weight. I have to be so like the lower below your kind of like base amount, like I find the more I have to like use discipline, and then I get like I have less discipline for other things, if that makes sense. It was a Warcraft streamer. All the six-pack I need is a six-pack of beer. Men's store bar body fat, yeah. I don't know. It's like it's fine. I don't know. Dude, I don't know what to tell you, dude. I don't have to be in shape anymore. I don't know. I feel like if I get married, I'm gonna definitely like go to like dad bod lifestyle, but where I'm like in shape, but like I've got like that layer of fat around me, but I got the muscle underneath. Because I'm not gonna like be min-maxing my diet, you know, and I'm gonna be under stress of like kids and stuff. But at the same time, I'm gonna like need to work out. You know that like secret dad strength, you know, dads have, where you like you think they're not that strong, and then all of a sudden they just are like ruthlessly strong. Like that's what I probably will be someday. So I like doing deadlifts. I don't know if they help me. I don't know if they help my life. You know, but I kind of call it old man strength, yeah. It's overrated. Food is better. Yeah. Okay, so I am the taco stand. Like when you're 2% body fat and competing, did you like? I mean, did you feel like all of a sudden like you were, you know, I don't know, but yeah, but yeah, I'm kind of feeling a little. I'm feeling okay about it, but. I texted, I was talking to somebody, and I texted them last night, and they haven't texted me back, which probably means it's over. That's kind of sad. Because they've got, like, if they're having a busy they got like 24 hours. But now it's like, too bad. I mean, you don't have to fuck up. Like, it's just talking, dude. It's not a big deal. But, what do you think happened? I mean, just like, I don't, well, it's like, it's just, I mean, we're just talking, you know? The chat goes to like, it's just, you know, you're just hoping. You got optimism. They're clingy. I mean, it was something like, well, I trying to make plans for later in the week. So in theory, they could still just be thinking about it, because it wasn't like a call to action for tomorrow. But like, it wasn't a fast call to action. It was kind of a slow call to action. But it doesn't look like it's gonna go anywhere. It's life, dude. Do battle. It's never texting. Ah, dude, the world works on texting now, dude. Like you can call people that you're like close with, but it's like most people are gonna feel it's weird if you're texting. Put Jigger. So I mean, I don't feel like I don't. My self-esteem is fine. Like I'm doing. You don't need to like tell me I'm great. I appreciate it though. It's more just like would have been nice.
The light dims, but we
Justice.
Something is wrong, yeah. So I don't know. NoHandsGamer.
the light dims.
Chat, I haven't run into the fires occur. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't run into the woman I met at the gym. I'm seeing if I run. I'll call this voice. Text me like a normal person. Dude, yeah. My dad leaves me these 30-second voicemails where he's like, basically like, call back. And I'm like, you could have just texted me, call back. You know? These here switching teams, I haven't, but though people are trying to recruit me unsuccessfully. Oh, chat, a lot of optimism out there. I'm pretty sure that they messed up there, but it doesn't matter because they're gonna win.
You have a fraction of my power.
For justice.
Reporting for
Problem.
He's like writing your dot down the head, where if you could do it while saying wired that way. That's interesting. I never heard that. Dude, Chat's mom dude, Chat's mom is a saint, dude.
job's done.
Wait, I didn't even have to go.
Problem.
Candle mudslaughter. Off the top rope.
Yeah. I part of me likes like when I do keto, Chat, you've seen me do keto on stream multiple times. Wait, and
Reporting for duty. Fire.
what was I gonna say? Part of me get used to stupid question in Twitch chat. Dude, I legit, like, when I started, like, going pro in her, like, Twitch, I went to my therapist, and I'm like, these people just keep asking stupid questions, and they always feel entitled, and it's like, and then they get mad at me, and I was like, what do I do? And, like, I legit, like, had to go, like, to therapy, basically, to deal with Chat's questions, alright? Because I was like, if I spend all my time answering their questions, I'm never gonna like be able to make it in GM, right? Because I gotta be focused, you know? They don't understand that.
Job's done.
And then we made this, and this didn't work, right? Because I was like, noob FAQs. Dude, and then I like made a video on Twitter. This is like the world that there are people who are like, hey, do you think it's really okay to call people noobs? Somebody said that on my thing, which like gave me more anxiety. It was like, is this the world now where chat is therapy? I don't know. It's like, is it really? I know. Do I have any ways that Amethyst top deck might win here? No. I probably have to trade on this. I think I have to do all trades here. It sucks, but I have to maintain this forward pressure, forward tension. Come to you for life advice. Yeah, well, so like that's one of those things. Is like, okay, I try, like sometimes you try to do things in a nice, respectful way, and it doesn't work. It's like, so the nice, respectful way is being like, hey, I'm not going to answer all your questions. That's my boundary. I hope you can respect that. You know, we have this, and like chat just doesn't respect it. Like, you know, so like a lot of times in life, you try to do things in like this nice, respectful way. Like, cause you're like, all right, that makes sense, right? Like, be nice and respectful, give people this, and then chat just runs all over you, all right? So you gotta fight back, all right? Tell them they'll never get legend, but their mob's great, all right? I don't even know what to do here, dude. I'm so dead. Let's get this one up. They don't have boundaries, yeah. So I've learned that way is like you gotta rule your Twitch chat with an iron fist, all right? Like none of this playing nice, all right? You gotta, and then occasionally you have to like ban someone very powerful, like another streamer. That shows that no one is above the law and that you're capable of anything, all right? Iron Fist, that's a good point. That's probably solar power. Yeah, I'm sure you do, dude. Establish. I mean, okay. Dude, this is a little weird, Jasmine. God, the seed of Saddam and Ghidorah. All right, chat. This is getting a little too sexual, dude. All right, control yourselves. All right. Who can be mad? Show you in charge right now. Oh, dude. It's like Game of Thrones, exactly, dude. That's why Game of Thrones is such a compelling show, all right? They're like, oh, they'll never kill off the main character, right? Bam, main character dead, all right? New main character. The cabinet defense is the plot armor in Game of Thrones. Dude, it's true, dude. Oh, God.
Uther versus Valera. I make my own.
I will fight with honor.
I'm inclined. Not, dude, your brain is being optimistic, but it's not, so.
Solves any problem.
Steaming up. Wait, what? It's like oh, God. You can't trust those stats, dude. It also had a 0% keep rate, so I don't even know how they come up with that stat.
I smell golden in their water. Keep on panning.
Set sail for sails!
Wait, what? Man, this card, dude? This is nonsense.
For justice.
I could prefer going wide over Crusader Aura here, but we'll see if that's correct. Get rid of all draw cards in this deck, and it would actually work. It actually works now, so I mean, we don't have a lot of draw, right? We just have Gold Panner, so boogie down. I mean, we've won a boogie down. Yeah, you could cut those. It would work. What are you saying? I mean, you also have to like, these are curve fillers, right? So like Hi-Ho also draws like one of your strongest cards of Crusader Aura, which is quite nice, right? So
For justice.
your intention is to win, not drop. I can tell you the theory of card draw, if you're asking seriously. So why we run card draw cards? Does anyone know? Like, you guys actually curious about that, or are you just trolling me? It's complicated, like game theory. Like when you actually think about like why card draw is good, because it seems obvious, right? We want more cards, but why not just run? So this is the question of like, okay, you know, if I have a card that says draw 2 for 3 mana, and then I spend 2, 3, then I draw 2 3-mana cards, wouldn't I be better off just wait, I have lethal, right? Wouldn't I be better off just running a 9-mana card so I don't have to spend that 3 mana drawing the card, right? So basically there's a, like, if you want me to explain the theory, so in classic Hearthstone the theory is a little bit different, and card draw was a lot weaker in classic Hearthstone than it is currently. In old classic Hearthstone, if you ran kind of a lower curve deck, you would not want to have like an 8-mana card in your hand often, because the game would be over. But if you have like a 3-mana draw 2 card like Arcane Intellect, well then that can draw you a 3-mana card and a 2-mana card that you can use immediately, right? But the big element of card draw, like let's say I have a 6-mana draw, you know, like a card that draws like Sprint, that draws 4 cards or something, and forget about the prep. Well, then I get to have 4 cards, so I get to spend like 15 mana. So I get to spend more mana, basically. So I get more value, like I get more things to spend mana on, so I'm less likely to run out. That's one of the old sort of classic reasons. But Hearthstone in 2024 is a little bit different because like card draw is OP. So now it's like sometimes it's even better now to like spend. It used to be like spending an 8-mana card would probably be better, or a 10-mana card would be probably better than drawing for 2 cards and then doing a 4 and a 3-mana card. But now it's often even better to draw cards and then play like a 5-card combo. So to spend mana, it might be a lot more efficient to spend 15 mana drawing cards and doing a crazy combo than it would to be to just play like a 7 and 8 mana card or something like that. So cards often lower things are more efficient. So often it's better to like basically have card draw and low cost cards than to have big cards. So that's like some of the theory behind card draw, but basically the main reason is like you can spend more mana than like if I have a 1 mana card, that's 1 mana spend, where you know this gold panner occasionally gets me 12 mana worth of stuff to spend, which is huge, right? So I mean that's the theory. Wow, do I ever just keep this full hand? I kind of like it. It really doesn't Zilix is insane. So basically I play cards to draw cards. But yeah, remember Bandit, you have to figure out, remember you lose the card that you draw. So it's not like Warlock, right? So you lose a card, but you get more cards, and you also lose mana. So it's like you have to figure out why is it worth it to lose a card and lose mana to get more cards. So that's what I'm trying to explain. Deck thinning is another reason. Yep. So you draw your good cards at a high rate. That's the cards like, so old, like, you know, Highlanders, you run cards like Loot Hoarder. And even though those cards aren't actually good, they kind of are there to make your deck smaller while providing a little bit of tempo as well.
Reporting for duty. The light dim. We fight.
Could have just gone the Crusader over here, but so.
Go with the flow.
But it used to be like a lot of curve decks didn't want to play card draw because they didn't want to be spending their mana and having cards that are inefficient card draw. But now a lot of card draw cards are kind of broken. So if you look at like, you know, Outcast Demon Hunter or like with the Rush, they have that draw 2 minions like with Rush, make them cost 1 less. So, you know, you draw these cards, but they end up not even really hurting you, right? So... No, because they just mill you and then you kill them anyways. So is the short answer. Like, they put you're out of cards, they milled all your cards, and then you just hit them with board, and it's over.
Turn down that racket.
I want this to survive, so yeah. Decks also have many ways to win now, so it's unlikely that like you lose a combo piece against a deck that's not developing tempo and lose. Where if you're like a pure like there's no card our opponent has to really be afraid of losing with our opponent's deck here that we're playing against here. Like, they can survive against pretty much anything.
Turn down that racket.
So, where old, you know, you had a lot more old combo decks for one, you know, if you're playing against Il'gynoth, Demon Hunter, like, if you lose your Il'gynoth, the game's almost always over. Unless you're no hands and you find a way to win with Tempo Morgs, alright? But, most of the time... Most of the time, in that situation, the game is over.
To battle! To battle! Blood dies, but we fight.
For justice.
It's a predictable. Yeah, son of a gun, dude. They're just winning with control over here. So our opponent is a combo deck, and I've stopped their combo, but they're just going to win with value. This is like Hearthstone in 2024, where I stopped them with my speakers from doing a big pop-off, but it's not really going to matter, because they're just going to come kill me. Or they're just going to outvalue me. Hunter can compete at low legend? Yeah, it can compete at high legend. It's an absolute dominant deck until you get to high legend, and then it's still good, it's just not dominant.
One dose solves any problem.
So at high legend, spell token hunter is like low tier 2. Where at like diamond, it's like tier 1, way better than everything else, not even close. So tier 2 is still good. It's just not nearly as good as like it's gonna have a harder time competing against the cream of the crop.
Reporting for duty.
Is there room for Reno Mallet Paladin in this meta? You know when the guy says this town ain't big enough for the both of us, he meant that Reno Paladin sucks. It's like that's what he meant. Even these questions of like, is there room? I mean, Reno Paladin. All right, so it's just not gonna beat Nature Shaman. It's like not gonna beat Wheel Warlock. It's not gonna beat Highlander Warrior. But it could be this deck, right? I don't know. And there's no, yeah.
One dose solves any
Yes, I do, Lobo. Odd and even still sees playing wild. Alright, is there a way I can clear this board?
I smell gold in their waters.
Am I ever not dead here? Trade. It'd be crazy if I like stabilized here. Okay. I don't know. Oh, you just keep trying.
versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
I will fight with honor.
All right, overexplain game. I'm trying to figure out what I should keep here. I'm really not sure. I decided just to kind of look for like maybe a 1-drop there and some better stuff. But I wanted to keep the Hi-Ho because it's a good tier 2 play. It can test like a flame as well. So I don't really buy the stats saying it's bad. Stats can be very inaccurate. So I'm gonna play the Hi-Ho. I'm gonna play the one that I kept. There's a kind of a game theory reason for that, but you could make a case for not keeping it if you wanted to deceive them, but it's not really that important. Interesting. So my opponent is a self-damaging deck. I'm going to play both of these minions, but then I'm not going to go face, and I'm not going to trade. One, I have Crusader Aura, which allows me my minions to scale if they're attacking on future turns. But two, I also have Sea Giant in hand, and I can draw more cards like this. These cards allow me to potentially sort of win in these kind of situations. So, so this is interesting. I've decided whether I want to go Crusader or not. I think I'm going to take the Crusader Aura. I could go like Boogie Down, but this allows me to take 2 good value trades. Allows me to trade here, and then to trade here. Next turn I could go Boogie Down. It's a little awkward. I don't, because I really need a 1-drop here. I could, you know, top deck like Speaker and trade it, but I really don't like going Boogie Down just for 2 minions. 4 mana, 2 1-drops, pretty terrible. So I'm kind of in an awkward spot. Amazing top decks, things like Showdown would be so good here. Would put us like put us like into a winning position. But this is very awkward. Oh my god, Chad, how am I so good at this game? All right, so I'm gonna go Showdown. This is absolutely the best card we could have drawn. Not only does it it sets me up for a Prismatic, but allows me to get a 0-mana Sea Giant. So I play the Sea Giant here, and then I'm going to go Prismatic Beam. This gets discounted for every card on the board, so I pretty much clear the board. I'm gonna play these Jerkwads. I'm gonna trade into here to control the board, and bam, I have 13 attack on board. They have no board, and on top of it, if they take any damage, I have an easy lethal offense. So pretty much things are looking pretty terrible for them, and they know this and they concede. So. Did we get in a game? Just try gold. Wait, what happened to my game, chat? Just this called me with 3-12, dude. All right, chat. All right.
Uther versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition.
I will fight with honor.
Two jokes every day, dude. Sharon Rushmore here. Dude, tried if my game crashed. Dude, haven't helped it.
I smell gold in them there waters.
Keep on panning.
Chat, what would happen to the stream if I had to like actually come up with new jokes, dude? What do you guys think? Like if I had to like I could only use like material once. Bruh. Sucks.
Turn down that justice.
Recognize him for going big taunty boy here, right? Is it just me or is the meta boring as this? It's you and other people. There are some people who find this meta very boring. There's some people who find this meta very fun. There's some people who don't care about this meta and are but only play the game to invest in runestones. There's some people who don't really care about this game, but their family does, and they want to impress their family, so they play. All right. Christmas streams. You get pretty good at it. I don't know. That's what kind of improv comedy is you kind of have to do a different set every time. But with improv comedy, you kind of do the same, like, it's not as like different as you think, because you kind of do the same, like Chad, anyone know any improv comedy? Usually there's kind of like one of the common themes is like there's a premise. So like I might say, oh, nice nice bottle of water you got there. And then they might say, actually, that's I'm carrying around like a corrosive poison, you know? And then I might say something that like normalizes that. So I say, oh yeah, dude, I know everybody's doing that these days. How are you liking that? And you know, you might say, oh, it's great. I can't, now that I have this corrosive poison in my life, I don't know how I lived without it, you know? There's a lot of like, so there's a lot of like basically repetitive patterns. Oh, this is frustrating. And that, I think did I miss lethal? No. Did Andy Kaufman bit? I don't know. Chat's ripping on me for my freaking poison joke. You're playing tennis with the Alright. Alright, anyways. Chat did think my joke was very funny, dude. Rub out there. Maybe, I don't know. I guess we'll never know. How good is Tareem? Dude, not necessary. Oh, also, okay, dude, so I remember at Improv, they really, like, if you held the gun, they really got mad if you did it like this, because they said, like, that's not, like, the way a gun is. Like, you actually were holding a gun, you would, like, do it like that. But everyone wants to do it like this, like a play gun, but, like, you actually holding a gun, it would be, like, just, like, holding and then just clicking the finger. And they were really, like, you know, this is how guns work, you know? Wait, am I getting wrecked here? Yes, son of a gun, dude. Bro, this is... Okay. Does more damage. Pulling out like a 10,000 bullshit. Interacting with the crowd an hour straight. I mean, it's usually it's kind of like making a fake play on the spot, but because you're improving it, it often gets ridiculous, and that's like humor kind of naturally gets created out of it. So there's like what they call like gamey, there's kind of gamey improv, which is more like whose line is it anyways? And then there's kind of there's like improv that's a little bit more there's gamey improv, and there's improv that's a little more oriented in like long form stories. So they call it like short form and long form. Gem Productions, thank you for the 2 months. But I'm losing this. Alright, I'm giving this one up.
The victory is yours.
But yeah. But what to say? So what's interesting though is like, okay, I remember I had a friend on my improv team, and she kind of like, I kind of agreed with her take on comedy, where she kind of just thought like some people have it and some people don't, and she was pretty ruthless about that. But because it was interesting, because there'd be people who like learn all the principles of improv, because you learn the kind of the rules to being funny and all like the sort of high level principles, and some people would learn all those rules and they would still not be funny. They would like learn, okay, how to yes and, how to like scene jump, how to, you know, amplify a bit, you know, how to make it crazier, but they just didn't really have it in them. And it just kind of, it's kind of like when like somebody learns Hearthstone and they learn like, okay, I'm gonna spend my mana, and they're just kind of like playing cards and they're trying to do something, but nothing seems to actually happen. Yes, and it's a great rule, yeah.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Just use more.
Name and occupation, yeah. Might just be supposed to go in here. Ooh, I want to wait a turn.
Just use more. Problem.
Reporting for duty. And this.
You read the story of the real kid from Searching? I have. No, I've done a little bit of stuff. I tried to read his book, Lemuel, but I wasn't really feeling it. Like somebody in chat told me to read it. The man's thinking of the prime. Yeah, that's not drinking so much the pants, but I didn't vibe with his book. But I don't know. But apparently he got sick of chess and then like became a jiu-jitsu person or something like that. His force of personality. Yeah, so like this is like art in general in my opinion. Is it's very like, you know, there's a lot of like, it's very hard in my opinion to be like really like cold and objective about art. Son of a gun shot. In that like you have to have like certain people will just have like this sense of like, oh, this is fun, like we have like what's funny, and some people just like have the sense the same way some people have like a sense in Hearthstone of like how to kill their opponent, right? They just know like this is what I want to do, and like their actions all have a certain logic to it to go to that. But now killing your opponent is a lot more of an objective thing, where, you know, certain things in Hearthstone, like as a streamer, it's a little less objective. Or even if I'm playing like some weird crazy meme deck, how do I make that fun? Like fun in general is like is not an objective, right? Like it's subjective. So it's hard to just like implant like, oh, this is how you be funny. You might have a sense of like, you might have a sense of humor that just isn't, you're not in the right time, that like if you were maybe alive at a different time, people would think you're hilarious, but you happen to be alive right now and people think you should shut up and that you're lame. You know.
Your toy store belongs to
I should have done the other one. That's fine. Love me at 21. Typhoon, thank you for the 15 months. Yeah, that's such a thing, so much Typhoon. But it's like, it's hard if you like, if your sense of humor is different, it's hard for you to just like, but like, so I don't know if like I am really graced to happen to have a community that happens to like my sense of humor. But like it's really hard if like let's say you're at an office and you know people just don't think you're funny, right? It's gonna be tough, you know, like they're all like you're gonna say stuff and they're just gonna like look at you like why don't you just like blend in like the rest of us? And they're gonna talk about how they're I don't know, like how they're mowing their lawn this weekend, and everyone's gonna be like that's great, and I'm gonna be like I can't really talk about sex cult here, so Tariq, thank you for the 5 months. You know, such anything so much, Tariq. But yeah, so it's awkward. I'm kind of getting wrecked here.
I smell justice in their water.
Right.
Reporting for duty.
Mondays, am I right, fellas? Yeah. So, oh, bro. So it's really hard if yeah. Take everything at face value. So humor is wasted on them. Yeah, I could see that. What do I do here? Crusader, or I think I'd rather have this.
I will not forsake. Open your minds to the light.
For justice.
Teams will one-sided. Yeah. It's tough. Like they have more than enough control tools to outvalue you very easily, so you kind of need like something, some real nice board tension to beat them. But like we don't really have that. I do like how Pocket Trade has turned like board tension into like a meme. You know, where it used to be. Dude, it's like, because dude, I was telling everybody about like the concept of, I wasn't even talking about just board tension. I was also talking about like hand tension. But now it's like this huge thing. It's kind of fun.
Let me hear you make some noise!
Do you have this in a bigger size?
Same as board pressure. I don't know what the board pressure is. Like tension is a concept that I first popularized. Is like kind of that feeling of like, you know, if you're talking to somebody and it's like a little like tense. Chat, what am I? Alright, I lost this game, dude.
Reporting for duty. To battle!
For justice.
It's great for chat interaction. This is high level. Alright, I lost you, dude. The high level analysis
The victory is
as I want it to be. You play this deck for the miniaturized quest? I guess so, dude. I'm not really getting it. The stream is very slow.
Uther versus the Lich King.
Yeah. So board tension is kind of this. I like this feeling. It's kind of like when USA and Russia both have like nukes, but neither of them is shooting at each other. So you just like feel like, okay, you could shoot these nukes at, but it hasn't started. Like, so resolving board tension is kind of like, you know, if two armies fight each other and then they're both out of like, if England and France go to war and then they like lose all their money and then they really can't fight anymore because they're just broke, there's not much board tension. But with like USA versus Russia, it's like there's like nuke tension basically. So, because we haven't used the nukes yet, they're still just kind of there waiting. Wait, bro. This is like massively illegal, dude.
That feels good.
Okay, the sheer illegality here, dude, is just brutal.
Keep on panning.
To World War III analogy.
My pain doesn't compare to your plague.
Reporting for duty.
Exactly, Lemuel. There's like this throwing threat, you know? Yeah. All right. Chet, what do you think, like, okay. What's your, okay, so we talked like about, Lemuel, the Pam and Jim situation. What do you guys think? What do you think is the ethical thing to do in that situation if you're Jim? You know, where you're basically like, move to New York. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah.
One dose solves any problem.
So that's true. A little too loud. That's, well, they're all just before the attention by a wedding. It always works out.
We only need one.
I didn't watch the late season of The Office. I heard their relationship doesn't work out in the end, or something like that. Like they start having lots of conflict or something later on.
Take a good look.
No, not the good look, dude. I'm getting wrecked here, dude. I don't know why, like, Death Knight's very tough for us.
For justice.
Candle mudslider. You naughty mandible.
Champ, wait, what?
for duty.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of a thing of like, you know, I kind of have that thing of like, I'm making it as a Hearthstone player, but now I can never be taken seriously as my true calling as an artifact player, right? Because everyone just sees me as the guy who has board tension in Hearthstone, right? Wait, do we ever like scan this out here? Is their hand terrible? They are like one. Technical leader, dude. It's over, dude.
Little time.
Bro. They did all that and then they just discovered the lethal, dude. Is also thinking chess. Oh, totally sponsored. A lot of ideas in Hearthstone are actually stolen from chess. Tempo is a chess concept. Board tension is a chess concept. Value is a chess concept. But like chess is more of a value game in that like if you drop a knight in chess, like the game's over against any competent player. But if you drop like, you can drop like an 8/8 and just RNG out of it in Hearthstone, so.
Uther versus ETC! This show on the road.
I will fight with honor.
Nice to meet you.
Water Paladin. Alright, so we got some snake oils. We got Gold Panner who's in the water. We got Sea Giants. We got Mermies, which are like underwater, right? So a lot of water-based cards.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
Why are you playing this silly deck? What are you doing? Yeah.
Nice to meet you.
For justice.
Projectionist does not apply here. What?
To battle! To battle!
For justice.
They do it like it looks for the roaring applause synergy too, so. Chat, I remember thinking this card was terrible. Does this card get buffed though? I remember shitting on this card so hard. And it was like a slap in the face to warrior players around the globe.
For justice.
Do you have this in a bigger size? I will not forsake.
Why not call it Mermy Paladin instead? So Sea Giant is much more of a win condition than Mermy, so this is awkward. Kind of have to go brawl here, right? But they got it, son of a gun. Second Crusader Aura. Okay, okay.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
The victory is yours.
My top one? You didn't like New York? I've gone to New York a bunch of times. I like New York. I mean, usually when I used to go to New York is because I lived in Connecticut, and I'd go to like niche things, so I could find like kind of music, random music I was interested, or random like cultural stuff. So, like going to New York is cool if you're like there's just cool stuff you can find there that you wouldn't be able to find. You wouldn't be able to find, you know, somewhere else. So, it's expensive. That's probably the negative. But you can also find like dollar pizza, which is kind of nice, right?
Uther versus James.
So I think
You asked for it.
I like New York City. I've had a lot of fun in New York City. St. Louis, dude. Dude, I've not been there in a long time. I went in the Arc a long time ago, but yeah, I haven't been to St. Louis in a long time. I mean, just being in Times Square is cool, dude. Like all the things, like it just feels very alive. I like, you know, I just like being in New York City. It's got a feeling that when you're just walking around like New York City, I like Chicago. It doesn't have quite the same New York City feel.
One dose solves any problem.
This concede Paladin any good? Yeah, we got 58% win rate with it today. So pretty good.
The light dim.
I smell gold in their waters. Keep on panning.
The light dims. But we fight.
Here's what I didn't like about Boston, dude. This is me shitting on Boston. Like, why does everything close at like 1? Like, everything closes super early, dude. I went there and it's like everyone's like, the bars are closing at 1, the tea's closed. Like, what kind of city is this, dude? You know, like, why are you guys all going to bed so early? Right? Like, if the city's that expensive to live in, I expect to be able to stay out till 4 in the morning, right? Literally because of old Puritan laws, yeah. So that's what I thought was lame about Boston. Being closed at like 2100. Which is nonsense. Yeah, but it's just like, why am I gonna go live there? It's like insanely expensive, but I don't get that feel. Like, I could live in New York, like just be living a degenerate lifestyle, you know? Wait, what the heck?
That minion already attacked.
Wait, what the heck is happening here, chat? All right.
I can't do that.
Wait. Wait, what? Dude, my game is dying here. Okay. Wait. What the heck happened here? Looks like my turn went well, though. Wait, how did I... Wait, what? Server tension, dude. It's ice trap. Okay. Times so. But yeah, I don't know. So I like if I'm going like here's like I don't know if I'm going to live in some place that's expensive, like that's any city, I want to be able to go like have some fun, you know? I have lethal here. So I could go face first, and then if it's I not actually I still have to proc counter spell because it's ice barrier. So like if it's ice barrier, I can change it. Ice barrier, okay. So I'm gonna do this then.
Turn down that racket.
Can you feel the gift of the sun?
Reporting for duty.
I will not forsake you. Open your minds to the light.
Saying LA was going to change bars to 4 a.m. to 2 a.m. for years, it still hasn't to 4 a.m. Yeah. So I don't know. Like it's just kind of like I always think if your city is like closes early, you know, and it's a bunch of like I don't know.
Be reborn in my image.
But yeah. So I'm trying to think of the like I didn't connect I know like I didn't really connect emotionally with Bucharest when I went there for Hearthstone. I don't know. I think also but I was just like tired. But I felt I did not have I was that was a depressing trip. Not counter spell.
Fire! 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 To battle!
Turn down that racket.
For justice.
I don't know. But I was also like really sleep deprived, so I was kind of like trying to think. I didn't I you know I didn't like London. I remember going to London and hating it. It was like just overcast and everything was expensive. I just been in Barcelona and I liked Barcelona a lot, and I did not like London. I was like, why would I want to live here? You know?
Whoops.
Bro, my opponent's like
The victory is
Yeah, I don't know. I don't understand. Like, yeah, I guess it's like, but
Uther versus Sai!
Listen to the drip, drip, drip.
I will fight with honor.
One dose solves any problem. One dose solves any problem. Just use more.
For justice. I'm all ready to battle.
To battle!
One more death can't hurt.
To battle!
To battle!
For justice.
You could use a trim.
Dose solves any problem.
For justice.
To battle!
Use a trim.
Reporting for duty.
One man twisting another.
Reporting for duty.
The life steal with your divine sheen minion. I don't have a good reason, dude. I forgot. I was structuring my play, and sometimes you do the whole play in your head, and then you can realize, oh, my last thing, I want to do that, but I just was too many things, so it was incorrect. Yeah, that would have been objectively better.
Death can't hurt.
I might have actually had a board space reason why I couldn't have done that, though. I can't remember.
Reporting for duty.
The toy store belongs to the Titan.
Yeah. Well, like people don't often like this is what's hard about watching someone is like if you watch a play and I do something weird and you're like platinum 4, 95% of the time it's because you don't understand why like I'm doing something right. I'm not actually making a mistake. You just think I'm making a mistake. But if you're in like top 500 and you see me make a mistake, it might be a mistake like 50-60% of the time, right? So it's hard to know like, okay, am I making a mistake or am I actually just 5-head, you know?
I smell golden in their waters.
Stuck. Play other decks to feel more. Any advice? I'm gonna say switched from Frost Death Knight. Frost Death Knight is not a deck that's gonna be easy to get legend. It's not actually very strong. So let me just see if I can find a Frost Death Knight list at Diamond. Dude, so there's like almost nobody even playing it. But like I'm trying to find. I didn't even know there was a Frost Death Knight out there. Let's see bronze through gold. Trying to find like it's so okay, it's very uncommon. There's no archetype on HS3, but let's see last 30 days. I'm trying to find any sort of Frost Death Knight list, but I'm not really seeing it. So I'm just guessing like it's not a high, like it's not really competitive. That's so.
You have a fraction of my power.
So some decks are going to be really tough to get to legend with, even if you're a good player. Now, like if I'm playing one of those decks, I'm going to do just fine. But it's because my MMR will be so different that like I can get away with it. But like you're playing level players a low skill level, so I'd recommend. I'm trying to think of like if you have Frost Death Knight cards. Let me see. How good is Unholy Death Knight? Yeah, Unholy Death. So Unholy Death Knight, for example, when I look at stats of like reasonable builds, at bronze through gold, it's got like their builds that have like a 55% win rate, and then at diamond it has like a 30% win rate. Like that's not like a normal drop. That's like a deck that's only working because it's beginner friendly, right? And because your opponents are also beginners, so.
The victory is
But yeah. So I wouldn't like if you go on the Vicious Syndicate website, and even though like I don't know what their up-to-date list. I know they're taking some time off reports right now. They haven't made one in a while. But like if it's anything like an archetype in there, like if you go diamond 1 through 4 and you take anything that's tier 3 or better, you can probably get legend with it with reasonable play. Ideally you'd like to take a tier 2 or better. So, but like they're not doing a report for a while, so that's kind of interesting. Maybe I need to make a NoHandsGamer tier list. Every deck has answers. This deck, yeah, they also sometimes don't have the answers. Like so. Two Giants to Wishing Well now. Those are different decks. I mean, why do players play different decks? I don't think any of those decks are yet high tier competitive. So let me see if I can find Miracle Rogue. Is decent. Wishing Rogue, well, Rogue has a 41% win rate. So it's players memeing around, trying to be optimistic, and then realizing their deck sucks. And then they stop. I don't know. We're doing just fine with it. It's a high rolly deck, so but I mean we're just regressioning to the mean. So
One dose solves any problem.
our hand's really good to beat like rogues, I think. Yeah, there's like all these sorts of rainbow, plague. Plague's a deck that's like really good to get to legend, but it's actually kind of like really gets bad at like once you get to like the real ranks. But how many times a day should I brush your hair? I don't know. Wait, like other than when you go like, okay, I know when I had really long hair one time, I had to brush it to keep knots out of it. But like, what's the purpose of like, if you're, I don't know, what's the game theory purpose of brushing your hair? Don't really understand. Wait, are they playing? No, okay. Okay. Maybe just go in here. I'm gonna be one patient for one more turn here. Let them commit some more resources here. I could have gone in, but like I'd rather get prismatic, or I can do 2 coin this, you know.
Turn down that racket! This treasure ain't fit for a pirate!
Set sail for sails!
Shut up!
Now this is treasure.
Hot in you, priceless.
Did they just F up on the order hard here? I don't know. Wait, maybe not. I forgot I wanted to do something that I keep forgetting.
This treasure ain't fit for a pirate.
Hurting you, priceless.
Candle mudslide. Not you soon.
Now this is treasure.
Am I getting wrecked here? Son of a gun, show. God, I made tea.
Let me think.
This sucks, chat.
Let me think.
I'm so dead, chat. When are we switching decks? Maybe soon, dude. Chat, what do we play after this? I kind of liked playing this. Has been a good streamer deck because it's easy. I could just like, but Druid make it good again. These are the things that it's like. Chad, this is like when you go, if you go to like scientists and you're like, hey, can you just make you know, defy the laws of physics so we can have cool inventions? And it's like, yeah, that's not how it works. Ooh, we could do Gaslight Rogue. I haven't played Gaslight Rogue. All right, let's do some Gaslight Rogue. That sounds fun.
Not you soon.
Sounds for the water part. All right, I've lost this.
The victory is yours.
Okay.